Oh, let me get turned down real quick. How are we doing today? Skill swap Reggie Gigas. Today's the start of spring break for me. That is very cool. I think I know a couple people who that is the same situation for. Gosh, sorry, I'm doing pretty good. I tired myself the fuck out just now. Okay. This needs like a teeny tiny bit of. I'm so Star Fox brained right now. That does make sense. That do make sense. I'm kind of exhausted at the moment, but the reason why I'm exhausted is stupid. Someone mentioned on Blue Sky that I should do the white woman sweep. So I was like, oh, I'll try that. I'll do a couple picks where I attempt to do the white woman sweep, and that shit's like, because you gotta hold yourself up with one arm. So I got really tired. I got a couple of good picks though, so I might maybe drop that after the stream. That might be kind of cool. But yeah, eyeshadow on point. Thank you. The controller. Oi 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 oi. Do I wanna? You know what? I wasn't gonna. Let's do Scrandle. I nearly didn't do it. I was like, do I want to do Scrandle? Yeah, I want to do Scrandle. Scrandle's a nice way to. Also, apologies for being a little bit late. It is literally just because I was doing all that. I was taking pics and shit, so I had to do that. But otherwise, I'm doing really good today. I've had a really consistently nice couple days. First stream since I did an estrogen shot by myself. That's pretty tough. It was a little spooky because it leaked a little bit, and I was like, I thought the stream was going to be an hour later, lol. Out of curiosity, did I mess up with my scheduling? Did I not account for, like, daylight saving something? Or am I wrong? I don't know. I was just a little late because I was, like, doing stuff. But I hope I didn't get the actual time wrong. I don't think I did, though. But yeah, let's do a Scrandle. Yeah, you can see Pokemon in the background. Just ignore that. Just ignore Pokemon for a minute. Chicken sandwich with tater tots or the smoked turkey wrap. Oh shit, we're getting some 2026 Grand. I don't think we've seen that. These are both pretty mid. Okay, that's weird. That might be my bad then. Or did you not... I don't know. Currywurst with a pint? Or kielbasa and bread with a pint of... I think the one on the left looks nicer. I'm a bum. Interesting. I wonder what that's a bit of a rumble on my part potentially then. Shredded chicken in a fried batter and beers. Is the theme of the day just like is the theme of the day just beer? Oh my god, no, it's beer day and I'm fumbling. It is. Oh my god, it's... Wait, they're fucking with us. They're making it low quality and woozy. Another ale for a weary traveler from distant Corrigan. I have rigorous opinions on many complex topics now. One on the left. 3 out of 3? 1 beer, year in the clear. 9 beer, ready to steer. Wait, they're doing drunk Scrandle. Hello, yellow. I got those the wrong way round. Oh my god, I want the one on the left. I got 4 wrong in a row? What did the guy say to the z? Messed up on that this one's way better. What the fuck is going on, dude? That was 20 pounds. How am I getting all of these wrong? Feeling like one of those tiny 3-pound cheesecakes right now. This one's better. Oh my god, dude. No way. No way I get 10 wrong in a row. Oh my, they get blurrier and blurrier as you go on. This is silly Scrandle. This one. Finally, I got one right. Christ. Blurry hot dog. I can't even see the price at this point. Holy shit, the Blurdle. I fucking love Blurdle. Dismal Scrandle. Yeah, no one can do... Sorry, you fucked with it. You ruined it. I can't believe it. They fucked with my Scrandle. They gave me Blurry Scrandle. Not cool. And it's fucked up because I keep getting the drink driving ad. Makes me want to get a few beers and hit the road. See, what's it? I would never do such a thing. I would never grab a few beers and hit the road. Which is why I have some of the captain's finest on me. Not a beer, don't count. Oh, the 70 Mies on your island? Oh, that is a good post. It is funny that 70 is the limit in the new Tomodachi. That's interesting. Opinions on Embor getting mugged in the streets by Skibbity Gator and the Butchosaurus? I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Mold, it could be fine. Maybe it's gonna be okay. Maybe it's gonna be okay. We'll see. I think Mold Breaker could still be good. It's a good ability. It's not crazy good, but it's good. It's a shame he didn't get something like unique and cool though. But anyways, let me just reset the game real quick. Hooray. I was playing a bunch of Smash Ultimate, but it's been pissing me off lately, so I'm playing Minecraft and Metroid Zero Mizzen. That makes sense. That is the game that will piss people off. I hate to turn off Rouge's music, because it's good. Hooray. Yeah, 70 is fine. I can definitely handle 70. I can definitely handle that. Yeah, Ravage Are You. I think that's what Embor did in Black and White as well. It was like... Wait, what? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't feel super strongly about the starters. Superior is my favorite design, but it's not fun to use at all. And Embor's like pretty neat. My wife hates all of them except Oshawott. That's fucked up. It's funny because on Tomodachi 3DS we have more than 70 Miis, which is a little scary to think about. I guess we'll just have to be a bit smarter about it. But I will, right out the gate, I will make something clear. Hello. Just like last time, I almost forgot to. I had to like speedrun this morning. I did do a little off-stream grinding. I did stream off grind. Jesus, I did grind off stream a little bit. So yeah. Oh, so we got two differences. Two things are different about Pookie. It now has Signal Beam, because I got it to the level where it learns that, and I got Charge Beam, because there is... Yeah, Excadrill is Mr. Every Team. It's too fucked up and good. Yep, I have 99 blocks of diamond. You also... I also... It's funny, because I've talked about this before. I've talked about how I hate IVs and shit like that. So I did also, like, edit the save to normalize everything. But I was surprised, because we got a fucking beastly Joltik. It was, like, 29 in speed and special attack. Which is, like, sheesh. Champions removed IVs? Thank fucking God. I think that's good. I think that's a good thing. They will not be missed. Oh, it's also hail, which is a little sad. That's fucked up. That means we will take damage all the time. That being said, I saw that it had 29 in speed and special attack, and I was like, oh, gee, that's cool. I will also change the nature to modern, just because I want to. Modern, sorry, modest. So yeah, this is the lady I got Charge Beam from. Now I wonder... He'd run unconventional IVs to trip opponents up. I think in a world where it's a slider that you tweak and nothing else, I think IVs you could make an argument for them. But with how nightmarish they are to fuck around with in-game, no, they have to go. Can I go in here yet? Now, the thing that's interesting is I know off to the right... I know off to the right, Sorry, I'm immediately going on a tangent. Off to the right is where we get the X's or TN. So I kind of want to do... I might scope that out a little first. So hang on. If I go bridge mode... Dude, I could not run on there. That would scare me. Yeah, yeah, like he's got designated Pokemon getters, right? So he dodges a lot of the, like, nightmare. Potemkin has 5 days to live. Good! Listen, I like Potemkin. He's Pookie. But he should never be top tier. He should never be top tier. Especially in a game like Strive. I hope they break him. I hope they break. I nearly said break his legs. No, that's not the problem. Break his fingies. Break his fingies now. Break his fingies now. Lesbians level 3 super. I know a couple people with them. Alright. So I think over here... Ooh. Get Molly on your phone? Get Mommy on your phone! That's my mom! This is your mom, how you doing? You're already on Route 7? You've gone quite far. Say, how are your Pokemon? You can't get that far all by yourself, you know. It don't matter. Top tier Faust. See, I'm conflicted because I fucking hate Faust. And I like Strive. Strive has my favorite Faust just because he's bad. But also, he shouldn't be that bad. He shouldn't be that bad, right? Right? He, like, okay, I don't like Faust. He's been, like, down there for the game's entire life. Cut him some fucking slack. You know what I mean? So thanks to your Pokemon. Don't forget to take care of them. Am I being too serious? Well, take care. Senior Trainer Mom. Signing off. I mean... I think she should be a junior trainer. And train me. But that's just an idea I had. Look at this fucking clown. Are you X-Scissor? Holy shit! Wow, that was easy. A little broke as a treat. Hey, Yellow, I couldn't watch your full stream of Tomodachi. Work was crazy. Did you ever end up making Heihachi? I promise not to cry if you didn't. 1, thank you for the sob. And 2, I didn't. I played it very safe. I made my own me. 1, I brought 1 back from the old island, and then added one of the 2 guaranteed editions. So it was me, Morlandina, and Zaz from Sonic Lost World. Scissor Technician? Gen 4. It was Gen 4, but it didn't, how do I put it? Like, if I remember right, it's Heart Gold, Soul Silver where Sizzle gets really good, because that's when it got Bullet Punch. So, hang on a minute, let me dig up X-Scissor real quick, because this is a game changer. Oh, that's beautiful. So who can get this? Oh, this is good for Dig Walker, actually. Because, like, this might actually... Oh, but Home Claws... Oh, shit! Umineko. I love Umineko! Thank you, Kaze43. Thank you. You're so right for that. I'm torn because Home Claws is good. But... I don't know. I'm torn. Wait, Dig is the T... Oh, wait, let's just get rid of Dig. Let's just get rid of Dig, and if I change my mind, I can literally just TM it. I completely forgot. This might be nice for, like, grass types. I had like, a really good bit with a friend of mine where we were, like... What was it? Umineko, but instead of Rokkenjima, it happens in Ireland. So none of that ever happens because no one can get to the island in the first place. Because of the dog shit weather. Oh my, wait! What is that emote from? Holy moly! That is a phenomenal emote, god damn! I didn't even notice. Yeah, exactly, I love the flexibility of TMs. Also, this is great. Getting X-Scissor on this thing is so nice. And now one more. We're definitely not giving it to WarioWare, because they have Signal Beam. FTM. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of torn on FTM. Well, that's a lie. Sorry. I'm torn on, like, keeping X's are on this thing. Depending on how things go, when it learns it, I could see myself swapping out X's off a Steamroll. You know? 15 less base power. Obvious, like, kind of stinks. Obvious stank. Oh, Beatrice will come back. Because I love Beatrice. Listen. My Umineko Brain Rot is strong. My Umineko Brain Rot is strong. There's no way she's not coming back. That's Pookie. Oh my god, this fucking... I'm so tired of you. I'm so tired of these fucking things. I'm so glad this thing will succumb to the hail. This thing's definitely faster than me, so... Yeah. How much is that gonna do? Nice, that'll do. Okay, how many Pokemon does this thing have? 2. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I saw that. Budget Unseen Fist. Which oh yes, they're... Bridget and Elfhard are absolutely coming back, because they're Pookie. Good for you, WarioWare. I guess I should steal that Lucky Egg, because they don't necessarily need it so much now. Let's get Surf Blunt out there. I'm so fucking tired of Emolga, honestly. Ouch. Is this oh, this is a bit of a scary matchup. I think I can do this though. Oh wow, Shadow Claw is actually really good here. Is it? Can I do math? Yeah, that's 140 versus 120. Wow. Rare instance of Shadow Claw being really good. Huh. I kind of thought that, like, Shadow Claw would be a bit of a nothing burger on this thing, but that's actually quite neat. That kind of made a difference. Because it's like a stab, like there's already a little bit of overlap with X-Scissor. And like stab X-Scissor is like 120 versus 140, so like, There we go, I don't want to fall off. No! Yeah, you didn't see that. And I landed on some poor Mon's head. 2 of them! These poor guys. Oh, wait. Right. WarioWare Epic Bacon. Goddamn, you know what? If I had Epic Bacon while playing WarioWare, that would be the fucking life. Okay. I'm very, very excited to test out this move, though. Holy shit, we gotta have Sped. God, these are some... Wow. Rudy and Carol Deltarune just fucking pounded it into the ground. I love Dealing's Cry, it's really good. Signal Beam is a fun animation. We're gonna be stuck with that for a while, I think, because, like, Galvantula I don't think gets Bug Buzzed until, like, a stupid level. It does get a little Gen 5'd, if I remember correctly. I think it's, like, level 56 it gets Bug Buzz. Or something silly like that. Do I want to be doing all this, or do I want to do Skylar first? Because X-Scissor was the main thing I was here for. Twist Mountain. I'll fight this guy, and then I'll think about it. Level 60. Yikes. Hello. How are you doing? Let's see if I can count. Let's see if I can, like, deal with this guy. Because I've heard Skylar has some pretty tough Pokemon, so I'm like, ew. Even if I can fight her now, I'm a little teeny bit concerned. Only slightly less than what you need to get Hydreigon. Oh my god. I'm so looking forward to the eventual, Well, that reminds me, when we get Surf, we need to go back to Route 6 to get Poison Jab. Oh my god, wait, yeah, FTM climbing the mountain. That's bonkers. How did I miss that? How didn't I think of that? The hail is mean. Okay, it's kind of been a tough... Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Very glad to catch a stream relax for a bit. Yeah, that's fair. That's tough. I've been there. I'll be feeling a bit better now anyways. And hopefully some some of this can help. If any bit at all. Giant centipede climbing a mountain will go hard. Hell yeah! That would be cool. Girder. Fighting doesn't resist bug, right? God damn it, dude. That's stupid. That's so stupid. I always forget that. Don't they resist each other? That's so silly. Poison him with your tail. Wait, I just realized what level this thing is. Damn, 34? Jeez. That's gonna do a decent bit of damage. Oh, the crit! Yucky! Be nice! What the hell did FTM do? Not cool, dude. At least I can, like, outspeed and kill. Just straight for X-Scissor, I think. Wow, really? Oh, of course. Wow, I'm dumb. Sorry. So I got no XP for that. Boo, I'm so mad. I'm not fighting this bomb. I'm so mad. Bug bodies are so different that many techniques are bad against them. That's fair. I can't believe we lost 2 Pookies doing all that. Okay, I think we should just go do Skylar. I think that's the move. Gen 5 is so fucking good. Ah, I didn't mean to walk in there. Sorry, my D-pad is wonky and not fantastic. Speaking of wonky and not fantastic, goddamn, is it a bad day to be this guy? This is, ooh, Zooey mama. Yeah, the encounter rates are through the roof. Are they lower in Black and White too? I think someone mentioned that they're lower in, Black and White too. That might be a gas leak moment, though. I might have made that up. But yeah. Okay, let's heal the gang real quick, and then we're good. Oh. But yeah. No, I'm a little tired at the moment, but I've had a really good couple days. I got quite a lot done on the video. I've been loving life. I've done a lot of cooking. We got a little Easter hang going on tomorrow, so I get to see the gang. I will have to fix that, though. I'll have to fiddle with the stream schedule a bit, because I can't stream tomorrow. I should have done that already, really. But, like, you know. I kind of forgot Easter was a thing. Oh my god, dude. I'm so looking forward to after Easter. Because all the eggs and shit will be discounted. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so ready. That's gonna be life-changing, actually. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Alright, who are we leading with? I think Dig Walker makes sense. The minute count for the vid looking like so far. 1 hour and 3 minutes, I think? That's not safe. You can't do that. You can't do that. Not allowed. What the hell? Yeah, it's still like a little bit of a ways off, but I'll get it done soon. Yeah, right. I like that. Like with 100, I never had to consider like, oh damn, who do I want on my island? But isn't it great how you can experience how flying Pokemon feel? The gyms would not respect those shit. Yeah, exactly. But, like, yeah, I kind of like that I'm going to have to... I feel like the fact that... You know what it is? The fact that I'm going to have to think a little bit more about who I add means that I almost definitely, like, will end up with less Islanders who get forgotten. Right? Islanders who I just don't fuck with as much. Does that make sense? I should probably move these around, but it's fine. I think I'll pop a Home Claws because, like... Oh, I'm Beast. I'm beast mode, I fear. My claws are so honed, dude. There'll be no Peppino on this island. Triangle could come back. I kind of like Triangle. I think Peppino's done for, but Triangle maybe. You never know. No way. Forget what her gym is like in Black and White 2. I need to find the Looney Tunes canon. I was blown away! I really... Oh, Brickster can't not make it. Brickster's great. He had too many good bits. And also, we will be able to more accurately, like, recreate him, which is fun. Yeah, Triangle was great. Yeah, like, it surprised me that I hit 70 in the 3DS version. Oh, is this... Wait, is he just... It's the large wind turbine. Oh, yeah. Also, was this guy just saying he was, like, practicing to jump higher? You know what that reminds me of? This is so fucking stupid. That reminds me of... Hang on. I'm trying to think of how do I articulate this. In Diary of a Wimpy Kid, there's a bit in one of the books where Greg wants to, like, dig a hole in Rowley's yard and, like, jump in and out of it over and over so he can slowly, like, gain the ability to jump, like, comically high. That's not nice. And Greg was like that, I know! Greg was such a character. And it's fucked up because, like, Rowley was like, Greg, if you dig a hole in my yard, what if my parents fall in it and get gravely injured? And Greg was like, we will put a tarp over it. And, like, he's even drawn, like, Rowley's dad, like, while mowing the lawn, falling in, like, a 30-foot hole. And it's fucked up. Yeah, Woobat really hit the... Did you hear that fucking crunch? Legs broken. Legs broken. I'm gonna have to... Focaccia has to carry me through the rest of the gym. I'm sorry. It's done for. Honestly, actually, let's get fucking WarioWare up in front. I think WarioWare can do it. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking of it, actually, because it's pissing me off. Yes. Get your stabs up in front, baby. I'm sorry that I'm annoying about this. I want my, like, stab moves to be, like, the moves I have, like, the most immediate access to. I'm sorry that I'm like this. Big rec centers where children just shoot themselves out of cannons? Yeah, right? It seems right up their alley. But no. They're just like, no. Go hang around, but only a little bit. Because if you hang out incorrectly, we will consider that loitering. Yeah, if you live, you should get the gym badge. I bet WarioWare can tank a couple of these silly billies. Shoot out of a cannon with a hang glider to visit my partner? Oh, that would be beautiful. Where are the cannon rated? I'm saying. It's fucked up because my partner is a 10-minute walk from me, but I would still enjoy just like Mario Can. I mean, honestly, a Mario cannon probably could take me to my wife's place. Funding infrastructure for the cannons. Oh, yeah. VOD Frog here. Have a nice stream, gang. Thank you. Also, oh my god. This is very cathartic. Being able to absolutely just, like, annihilate a ducklet. I feel like I've earned this after a long, like running into these with fucking Pignite and being unable to touch them. This is nice. Oh, I didn't get the special attack boost. That's a bit of a bummer. This thing's probably faster than me. Okay. I think an air splash will definitely sting here, but I'll pop a charge beam. I like Joltik a lot. They're a cutie patootie. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, they're a bomb! Oh, you should have sent this guy out first. What are you doing? Does Charge Beam kill here? Volt Switch does. Even through light screen, I think. Hell yeah. One more level, and then we have the big boy. Pilot Ted. Altitude is dropping slowly. Aww. Pilot Wing 64, that would be true. You know what I want? I want the Mario 6... Actually, no, I changed. I thought I was about to say I want the Mario 64 DS cannon. Aurora Bonialas, thank you for the sub. Also, your name is fantastic. I've probably pointed that out before, but your name is really good. Pilot Ted has the same vibe as Postman Pat. Yeah, it feels like a knockoff. Like, where, like, flying is a bit more of a thing. In a way that I can't fully articulate. Wait, I've already... Oh, I'm a silly Billy. Oops. Sorry. I got caught not knowing shit. Nice. Yum. How's this one gonna work? Yeah, that one didn't send me nowhere. Oh, but now I have to take it the other way. Learns TMs like a Gen 1 Pokemon. Target lock acquired. I will shoot you down with... What the hell? What did I do? Games where you get shot out of a cannon tier list. Oh. I think... I'm pretty sure Curse of Monkey Island is one of them. I'm pretty sure that happened. But I was gonna say, the Mario 64 DS cannons, where you can, like, shoot at that weird bit of terrain, and then you get, like, stuck in the ceiling. I like that. Oh my god, you're a bum. You're a bum! I'm a bug! What are you protecting yourself from? You're like, a bug. I have to protect myself and beware of its attacks. Shut up, man. What a meanie. Wow, that did more than I thought it would. Holy. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be, like, really... It's gonna be really hard to not end up with 3 electric moves on this thing. Because I'm like, oh, I want Volt Switch, and then I want a normal... I'm gonna end up wanting Volt Switch, Thunder, and Charge Beam. Right? And then it's like, oh, I missed the target. Damn. Big boy! Let's go. I hope my wife isn't watching. She doesn't like spiders. Oh, Wind Waker is a good one. Oh, wait, yeah, is that a cannon? No, that's definitely a cannon, I think. What is it? Yo, it's evolving into Game & Wario. It's fucked up that I can't think of, like, Game & Wario without thinking of the fucking post that's, like... It was like, a quote retweet of someone trying to gas up the Wii U. And the person, like, was like... You've no idea what it was like being there for the Wii U's launch and waiting 6 months for your first-party title, and it being Game & Wario. They had a point. They did have a point. It has 6 legs. No, we can say the blue is legs. Let's just say the blue is legs for fun. Wow, this thing has more EXP put into it than my starter. That's scary. I think I will be stealing the egg. I think that makes sense. Isn't until the city with the 7th gym. That's okay. I can handle that. If I remember right, it's mad expensive, so that's like pretty reasonable. Spell tag? No, I don't want that. Lowers the opponent's accuracy. Yeah, I'm giving it that. I'm giving that to WarioWare. I don't know who I'm gonna give the lucky egg to. I might give it to fucking FTM. Honestly. Where's egg? Here it is. It's not a terrible game, but like it's like there's just not enough stuff in Game & Wario to like warrant the fact it's a full price game. Does that make sense? Especially when like the only truly great thing in the game is Gamer. Gamer is excellent, and nothing else in there is like that crazy. Nintendo Land is great though. That's the real last deal. I guess, okay, you know what it is? Game & Wario could have been like a $20 DLC pack for Nintendo Land. Okay, here we go. I feel like a lot of people probably got Game Wario, like, through the thing where you, like... What was it? Where if you pre-ordered Mario Kart 8, you just got a free game. God, that was fucking cool. God, Nintendo can be really badass when they're broke as shit. Oh, no, I agree. It's better in gold. Because it, like, it's funny, like, having to look between the thingy and the thingy. But also, WarioWare Gold is just a really fucking good game. I'm gonna bite him. Yeah, okay. Calm that mind all you want, buddy. I will be biting you. Get bitten, idiot. No way! What part of my fighting style did I forget to check? Being good at the game. You're a bum, I fear. The Wii U is a very funny console. It's... Whoa! The hoop? And Wii Fit Trainer's upbeat. Oh, that was... Damn, I'm good at this. What the hell? I hit the Kasplat! That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Did you know Amnesia is 2 Calm Minds in RBY? That's terrifying. It's funny actually. Speaking of Amnesia, today I recorded like the whatchamacallit. I recorded like the little addendum for Snorlax, like mentioning like, oh yeah, it's getting used more now. It had like a 25% jump in usage between tournaments. And I was shocked that Amnesia was, like, that high in its, like, move usage. This time, let's try something else. Okay, we're killing her. I was gonna say, isn't Black and White, like, isn't Unova based on, like, America? If it's based on America, then surely you should get sued up the ass for launching someone into a wall. America is all about suing. Alright. I'm biting this one too. It's like New York. Yeah. I have a soft spot for whatchamacallit. When I think about a match with a fabulous trainer like you, it's like I'm walking on air. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free, hee hee. Oh, I should have gone for another crunch. What was it? I was gonna say, like, I have a soft spot for Amnesia Lax, almost strictly because, like... How do I put it? Almost strictly because of... What was it? It'll come to me any minute now. Oh, the Porygon video, where I mentioned it's a Porygon, like, hard walls every Lax set, except Amnesia, which is the worst Lax set. And then it saw, like, a huge uptick in usage in, like, low ladder RBY, which I thought was really cute. I still think back on that, like, really fondly. I like calling it Kisslax, that's fun. Yeah, female Unfezant is so much cooler than the other one. Dude, 2060? God, I will be old as fuck then. Swanna. Wait, that's your last... Really? You might suck ass at this game. Oh, I'm about to pay for all that. No, I'm not. That's definitely a 2-shot. Unless... No flinch. Wow! Huh. The first game I landed after that video had Porygon. Yeah, it's like, it's either... There's no winning. Like, every time I upload, it's either, like, people running the thing that I'm like, guys, this is niche, it's not that good, it's just kind of good, okay, please. Or people running something that completely shuts down the niche thing. It's fucked up. I'll be like, guys, Charizard's bad. It's really bad. It's complete dog shit. It's the worst shit you've ever seen in your entire life. And people will be like... I need to start lying. I need to start lying. I need to just, like... I need to just say, yeah, Weezing is niche. Weezing has a tiny niche in RBY OU. And then be wrong about the niche. And then just ruin lower ladder RBY for a bit. Just for fun. Just as a cheeky bit. You can run elo manipulation by running the direct counter to the slop niche you mentioned in the video. Yeah. I get it though, Like, I do think it... Ooh, I wonder how much we can get out of that. That could be good. Like, it's quite cute to me, because it reminds, how do I put this? What kind of people are they? Stupid. How do I put this? Wait, how do I get... Oh, you're a cannon. Toxic Cloister has been really popping off lately when combined with Clamp. Make sure to use it when I'm laddering to completely own me. That's what I'm saying. Oh, shit. It's They may say it is... Dude, how long have you been standing out here in the hail? Be honest. This fucking bomb has been freezing his ass off just so he could aura farm as I walked out the door. I was gonna say though, like it is quite charming to me when people like run all like the niche shit that I like stress is niche, because it reminds me of myself when I first started playing RBY, which was like on a work laptop when I had nothing better to do. And I was one of those people. I was like, oh, there's a meta. Ew. Meta exists. That means it's bad. I don't want to be I'm not going to be some stinky tier whore. And then I would like... I'd have like a couple of games of running like 5 shitmons plus Zapdos and having Zapdos be the only one that did anything. And then being like, oh, huh, right. Okay, maybe good Pokemon are good. Huh. Right. What made you get onto it in the first place? I'm actually not sure. It might... No, it was probably False Swipe Gaming. It was probably False Swipe Gaming. Genuinely. That was me. I run some dumb shit and anything goes because using legendaries and stuff was lame to me. I think one of my favorite things that I did was like make a black and white OU team that just had Excadrill on it, not realizing it was banned. Then I found out it was banned and I was like, fuck, I like Excadrill. And then I just used it in Ubers anyway. And I did pretty well. And they hurt each other's Pokemon. Am I the only one who finds this terribly painful? Whatever, I'm going to talk to your Pokemon. I've been living with Pokemon since I was born, so it's easier for me to talk with them than people. Because Pokemon never tell lies. Hey, Stoutland, would you tell me what kind of trainer Yellow is? Well, wee! Rebel fucking sucks. Wee! Don't trust them. Yellow was born in New Varma Town, lives with Mom. That's a bit fucking vague. Okay. The Stoutland trusts you for some reason. That's good. If every person cared about one another like you two do, I could watch over the future of people in Pokemon without having to liberate Pokemon from people who just use them. Gethys is using Team Plasma to search for some special stones. The Light Stone and the Dark Stone. These stones hold the essence of 2 legendary Pokemon. It is said that when they lost their physical form, they fell into a slumber and were transformed. Now they wait for the hero's arrival. I shall resurrect a legendary Dragon-type Pokemon from one of these stones and become its friend. It's very earnest, actually. It's nice. I think my favorite jank thing I've played is Physical Greninja in XYOU Beta. Thief, Acrobatics, Water, Shuriken, Gunk Shot. Oh, that's good. Big Yellow lives at home and is broke as fuck. Stoutland, what the fuck, dude? I like the idea of, like... Stoutland just, like, kind of shit-talking me. Just, like, gossiping big time. We're slumbering, we're trans. True! That will show this world that I am the new hero. Everyone will follow what I would say. I was so nervous when I did my first shot, like, by myself, and, like, the estrogen leaked out a little bit. It was so fucked up because I immediately, like, kind of, like, panic texted, like, hey, it's okay if it does that, right? And I was like, fuck, and then it was like, yeah, it's fine. Like, your dosage is a little lower this week, but don't matter. And I was like, oh. Cool. Trying to change the world by force will just make others resist. If people resist, the ones that will be hurt are the innocent Pokemon used by foolish trainers. You understand. Pokemon are not just tools for people to use. Except for HMs, though. That's apparently the only way that we have of dealing with fucking, like, small trees and shit. That does break my heart a little. Bye. Yicked out. I'm yeeking out! Oh, I want to do a little spin. That would have been cute. They hate to see me spin. I bet you there's some stupid shit behind this house. No? Hello. Oh, I should heal. See, I didn't even think of healing because, like, goddamn, that was, like, so completely fine. Everything was still being discovered and pieced together. That's fair. That speculative era is very fun, I must say. Even as someone who, like, didn't fuck with ZA, it was really exciting, like thinking about what the new, like, stats for the megas and shit were gonna be. With Estrogen Fix, Alex Yick. Yes! I'm gonna say yes, actually. Yeah. I could see it. There's a world in which that works. I think that they're pretty close. Estrogen would not make her worse. I see it. It would still be, it would be a little rough starting out. Fuck, don't grasp me. Mean. Stunfisk dodges several attacks by being short. That's fucking awesome. I've seen people, like, talking about, like, frame data and shit in that game, which is, like, the funniest thing to me. TM, I should probably give you the lucky egg. I don't think I did that. It doesn't make sense that someone should have the egg. Oh, dude, you're joking me. You're yanking my chain. That's not nice. Oh, you have the egg. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Unreal. I'm gonna ninja learn rapid sim because people were just lying. Okay, where's the medicine? Here we go. That was not medicine. Once the mushroom's so hard, you go to bed. That could happen, I guess. The spores, you punch a mushroom and the spores come out, and it's like, whoa, wow. You're blue. Alright, bye. What a bum. Oh, I want that. I bet it sucks ass, but I do want it. Oh! I have not fought this. I have a freaking egg sandwich. Oh! I had a really good egg sandwich today. It was really nice. I had like egg, like a scrambled egg that I did up with like half an onion, some garlic, and just some like spices and shit. A little bit of gochujang. Oh, wait. Oh, I made it carry that. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Now I feel like a silly Billy now. And I had like an avocado with it. It was just like egg, onion, garlic, avocado, and like some spices. And it was like, oh, that shit was yummy. Can't lie. 40 cent out scoliosis. Okay, we're killing this guy. This poor guy got absolutely fucking nuked from orbit. Hooray! I did my best. I am satisfied. Good for you, man. Good for you. Give me that thing that... This is what a tree... Oh, an aspid berry. Fin-fucking-tastic. It's a slow business growing a tree. No need to rush. Very strong Pokemon slowly. No. Oh, that is quite good, actually. Yum. I like Haxorus, too. Haxorus has a really cool design. Okay, so let me fix my little oopsie that I made. Egg. I think FTM should have the egg. I think that makes sense. Ah! I didn't realize I was in the grass. I'm a silly Billy. Yeah, because you got like Haxorus, Drodigan, Hydreigon. Like they're all a bit strange, you know? X-Sizzle probably kills. I'd be shocked if it doesn't. Yeah. That was an infant. They didn't stand a chance. I do like Cubchoo, though. There's like a universe where I like consider Beartick for the team, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what its moveset is like. I can't remember off the top of my head. I feel like it would be real bad. Dig. Diggy diggy hole. It's so embarrassing. I talked about this before, but I have, like, genuinely, like... I was using the fucking, like... I've talked before about how, like... You know, a lot of the time you go and you fucking, like, watch a YouTuber that you watched as a kid and it doesn't hold up at all. I did it again. I, like, put fucking, like, old Yogscast videos on in the background while I was working on the video. And... It not only worked, but it was actually quite nice. It was like, it ticked all the boxes. It was quite nostalgic, and it wasn't just like, oh wow, this isn't funny at all. This sucks ass. This thing that I liked when I was younger does not live up to expectations whatsoever. Like, no, it was actually like, oh yeah, this is okay. Oh, I'm killing that. That might be Ordino. Yes! 1 trillion experience! And I've got the egg on me! Oh, I'm annihilating this thing. Who would I be if I didn't Mega Horn this? We have not missed a Mega Horn yet, I don't think. Holy moly. Wow, that thing's bulky. God damn. You should get it, because whenever I try to type Beartic, my autocorrect reforces it to Beatrice. That's pretty good, actually. Does it learn Surf? Could be our designated surfer. Still waiting for that Yorkscast game, and it'll be out any day now. Any day, baby. One thing that's really... I did notice, though, with, like, going back and watching, like, old Yorkscasts that I found really interesting, is, like... Okay, a lot of, like, YouTubers from that era, right? How do I think? Where they're very much geared towards kids, right? And, like, as the channel develops, they get more, like, diluted, because they get more kid-friendly, right? They lose a bit of their edge, right? Like, what's an example? Like, fucking, like, Ninja, right? People talked about that a lot. Like, Mr. Fort... Oh, wait, holy shit, what happened to him? Wait, yeah, I've not heard about him in a million years. Is he still up to anything? Wow, I just, like... Yeah, that was like a genuine brain blast. I forgot he happened. I have not heard a word about that guy. Oh, are we killing him? The jet badge now. Let's see which of us is stronger. Me. Oh shit, I forgot. Aerial Ace. Wait, we gotta go back and get Aerial Ace. Fuck. I completely forgot about that. Aerial Ace is in a house. Stone Age, Bordeaux, Shadow Claw, Brick Break from TMs. That's not bad. Since the flossing incident. Final Fantasy XI streams. Oh, wait. Wait, is he like... How do I put this? Is he like... in a position where, like, he's just made so much money, he can just... He can sit back and stream things he actually wants to stream now? If that's the case, that's badass, actually. I respect the shit out of that. Like, you've got the Fortnite money. You can live forever, comfortably. And now you're just gonna play games that make you happy. If that's the case, beast mode. Absolute fucking beast mode. Also, this is annoying. Let's get Pikachu in here. The Bird vs. Camel song and the racism. Yeah, I remember those. Am I biting that? Yes. It's not even my strongest move here, I just kind of want to bite it. Come on. You're just bringing yourself closer to Ice Fang range. But yeah, like, the thing I was going to say about the Yogscast, it's... Oh god, that would have killed if I went for fucking Return. What older Pokemon would you genuinely like to see in Smash? I think I've said this before and I'm sticking to it. Without a shadow of a doubt. Wait, hang on, I have an idea. Without a shadow of a doubt, it is, Beedrill. No! Oh, fuck! I'm so silly. I was hoping it was gonna die to hail. Ah. I was really hoping it would die to hail, and then I would hit whatever came in with dig. I thought that would... I fucked up. Sorry, gang. That was a... What a misplay that was. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. Oh my god. And all the hail. Ugh. Yeah. Make Beedrill the most technical character in the game for no reason. That would have been Beast. But yeah, it's funny because, like, I remember this. I was like... Rude. Like, because, like, a lot of channels like that, like, as they develop, they get a lot more, like, diluted. And, like, for babies and for infants. And, like throwing on older Yogscast videos in the background while I work on shit made me realize, oh my god, they did the absolute fucking opposite. These guys went off the fucking rails. Not in, like, a bad way or nothing. It's just, like, really jarring. Because, like, 2012 Yogscast is like, oh, Lewis, the coffee machine. The Minecraft coffee machine. Oh, I love the coffee machine. And then 2020 Yogscast is like, Lewis, if you fuck up the Minecraft puzzle, I'm gonna shove my entire foot up your gaping asshole. And it, like, catches you off guard. You're like, whoa, that's the same guy? What? What am I killing you, Leaf? I have a friend called Leaf. It is very cool. What did you just do? That ain't nothing. Oh, come on. What are you up to? Leftovers. I want those. Oh, having Thief in this fight must go crazy. Mars Shield Breaker. Ugh, that's scary. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of, like, crashing out. I was like, I think I got actually, I feel, I kind of worry if I got a bit, like, mean with how pissed off I was. How do I put this? Oh, that might kill me. Yeah, that's fair. I should have seen that one coming. What was it? I was in a VC and we were talking about, like, melee tier lists, right? And obviously none of us are really good enough at the game to, like, you know, to the point where our opinion, like, holds any weight, right? But, like, we were posting our legitimate, like, genuine tier lists for Melee, just for fun, right? And, like, we had the odd, like, controversial take here and there. Like, I'm pretty high on Luigi, I'm pretty low on ICs, and I do mainly get that from my wife. Because I'm, like, parroting her opinions a bit, because I love her so much and all that, you know? But, like, she's better at the game than I am, so she'll say things to me and I'll be like, yep, I see. Someone put forth the idea of Ganon 8. Ganon 8 in modern current day Melee, and I was a little mad, right? I was a little, like, pissed off. I can't lie, because that's like that is like Delulu land. That is Delulu land. I'm sorry. Like, Ganon 18 makes more sense than Ganon 8. Like, genuinely. Like, that character is irrelevant at the highest level of play. Like, he's just not real. He's not a real boy. Yeah, not even in 2015. Maybe in, like, 2002. What if he hurt his ankle when he did that? Wait, I want to see, okay, I want to see the fucking director's cut of Pokemon Black and White, where Alder does that jump and he immediately hits the Peter Griffin. Ah! 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 That's the only bit of voice acting in the game. The only bit of voice acting in the game. Oh, he doesn't have a shadow either. What? It bothers me when you call it a fine battle despite that. Oh, honestly, Sharon. Just accept the compliment without the stinging remark. I'm saying, stop being a silly Billy. I misheard Ganon 8th as Ganon Ape. We're combining the best traits of Ganon and DK into the one character. That would be fun to see. Oh god. I got a comment, not a comment actually, but like someone DM'd me on Blue Sky. And they suggested something really fucking interesting that like I don't know how possible it would be to like make happen. But it was really cool. Like, how good if Third Strike Sean and Third Strike 12, if you had access to both of them at the same time, how good of a character would that be? Right? And that's really interesting to me. God, I'd love to play that. I don't know how you do it. Maybe just, like, put all of the specials onto the one character? And maybe, like, add a bunch of command normals to, like, fit some shit. And, like, useless normals, you can just swap them. Yeah, you would have to do some shit. Like, maybe, like, Sean's stand medium kick is really bad. Swap it for 12s. You know what I mean? Sean's farm medium punch doesn't serve much of a place in his kit. Swap it for 12s. You know what I mean? But, and then, like, for some stuff where it's up for debate, you could add, like, a forward medium punch. You know what I mean? Like, Sean's heavy punch. Fine. Add 12's heavy punch as, like, forward heavy punch. Oh, shit, no, back heavy punch, my bad. You know? That would be really interesting. You could have some really cool stuff. Because you could get, like, I think EX Needle into SA1. Like, Sean SA1. I think that works anywhere on the screen. Because Sean SA1 is really fast. What do you plan to do after becoming strong? If I get strong and become a champion, that will be the reason for my existence. I want to prove that I'm really living. You remind me of Marshall. Of course, having something you want to become is important. But what is even more important is what you do with your newfound power. Anyway, take this. You just punch this Charon in the fucking face. Yum! That's good. I would love for custom moves to come back. But again, balance better, and just have them accessible from the beginning. What I do with my power? I don't know that answer yet. First I want to become a strong trainer, so everyone will acknowledge that power. Yellow, next time I will win. Right. Okay, I think we go to Route 6 and get Poison Jab. I think that's the smart thing to do right now. I fell in the grass. I'm a silly Billy. Sorry, we've done a lot of back and forth here, but like this makes sense in my head. I don't think I really have a Pokemon that's like waterable. Would love that right now. Like nothing I have is water adjacent. I don't even think I have anything in the PC that's like a water baby. But we'll see. Let me have a sneaky look. I don't know what is in my PC right now. Is it just the bird and the fucking... No way, right? I have a horrible feeling it's just the bird and Simisage. Focaccia. Oh, really? Oh, so we can temporarily give Focaccia, sir. Oh, wait. Oh, I nearly fucked up. Actually, no. No, I forgot that HMs are like that. That was nearly bad. We'll catch something. I had to grind All-Star with Kirby till the game bodged. Right, like that's so irritating. Some of them were so fun, like Bowser's Dash Flash. Oh, I love that. Ganon got some really cool shit. Ooh, wait. Okay, I think I might fly for this. I might fly for this. I could go for being a fly guy right now. Send it to me through the screen. My move. You received one iconic high five. That'll be $20. Fertile trees because they annoyed me. Yeah, RBY has exclusively baby trees. Okay. Bird, you're coming with me. I put the Eviolite on you? I did not know I did that. Yeah, Ganon just becomes a functional character with customs. Because Smash 4 Ganon, like, God, I sunk some time into that character. He was kind of dookie. He had some funny stuff. Up Smash was still like that. I forgot I called it that. Okay, so Route 6. Driftvale. Okay, what's the closest thing to me that is wet? Where's the nearest water thing? I actually don't know. Yeah, the up B's... And it was fucked up because, like, rage and shit and comboing into up B was so fucked up in Smash 4. Ducklet is on the bridge. Yes! Thank you. Like, up B was so, like... Oh, wait, can you do that for me? Wait. Is this the way? Oh, it's here, sorry. Like, because, like... Oh, wait, is it on the bridge, or is it... How does this work? Oh, I forget. Or is it in, like, some grass near the bridge? Oh, I remember now. But yeah. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. This is good. I forgot about this mechanic. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. The strong up Bs were really fucking good. Mario also had one like special move that I thought was really cool. Special move, custom move. Where it like it made his fireball into a really like laggy but like lingering fireball. Kind of like a weird utility super kind of move. The EV boosting feathers. Okay, I have to land this catch or else this thing's dead. I mean, the heal ball makes sense given the fucking state of it. I love slow fireballs, yes! That's what I'm saying. Nice. That's a good catch. Yum.com. So can this thing have surf and fly? I will give you a name. I will call you... Wet... Tony. Where's N? There we go. On Wet Tony. There we go. Just Wet. There's an argument to be made for just Wet as well. That guy looked at like where the bird was. That was kind of cool. Woo! That was my little spin. I hope you liked it. Smash Run was fun, yeah. And then Smash Tour. Jesus Christ, what happened? God, nothing brings me back. Oh, we can buy Moo Moo Milk here. Wait, do you buy Moo Moo Milk outside of this? Are you the Moo Moo? No. I forget. Is this where you get Moo Moo Milk, or did I make that up? Falcon had some... He had an infinite on Peach with one of them. Your Moo Moo Milk, thank you. Falcon had some really, really good ones. He had, the Lightning Falcon Kick. And that was fucked because he had an infinite with it. It might have been Peach exclusive. You check for heart scales here too. Wait, really? Wait, what? In a house. Oh. I would like to check for that, actually. Lightning loops. Oh my god, he stole that shit from Zero. Are you the heart scale house? Oh wait, this is the pledge. This is PP. I remember as well there was a really bad one. There was a Samus one. There was one that replaced Charge Shot with a weaker Charge Shot that wasn't a projectile and took longer to charge. Oh yeah, the fact that they gave up on, I had chocolate milk earlier, and now I want more BRB. Beast, I fear. Yeah, big but slow version of an attack that's already big and slow is very funny. Okay, I don't want the cold storage. I need to just break into people's houses for a bit. Oh, I think I got that wrong then. It charged faster, but everything else was slower. It was weaker, too. Oh, you know what it was? It was faster than Charge Shot, but it had more end lag and less knockback. Weird-ass thing that they did. Bird. Yeah, that was a bizarre choice. I guess they thought that you could combo into it easier, but like, no. Fox couldn't do it. Fox couldn't down B it. Oh boy, that'll show him. Oh, this is a cute moveset, actually. Gang, give me a minute. I want to look at Swanna's stats. I just out of curiosity, because I know nothing about this Pokemon. Just, this is just for me. This is for me. Oh. Right, yeah. That could be better. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that could be better. It could be better. Yeah, I don't know. It's not awful though. It's not awful. I genuinely didn't know like what this thing had going on. So that was a bit of a, you know, it was something. Yeah, DK was fucked up with customs. He was not cool. There we go. There's still hope for me when I see Swanna's stats and think that's better than I expected. Yeah, that's true. I thought it would be worse. That wasn't great, but it wasn't, you know. Fast mixed attacker is okay. That's honestly, and like the fact you get ice coverage as well. You hit a lot of shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. You hit a lot of you hit a lot of shit super effectively. You know, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. Kong Cyclone, yeah, that move was fucked up. That one was yucky bad. Let's see. Oh, TMs, of course. Why was I finding it so hard to just, like, get TMs? Booted up an HM. Booted up a Wet Tony, my boy. Yeah. What are we getting rid of for Surf? Bubble Bim. I'm back and I has Chalky Milk. Fuck yes. I wonder, like, I was like, oh, I don't have Chalky Milk, but I could... I mean, I'm still fine for the moment, but I could go for a cheeky drink sooner or later. I could, like, could I fuck up a cup of tea? See, if I don't make myself a real-ass drink, I'll probably make, like, I'll have, like, 3 of these during the stream. And that's, like, not a good idea. This shit is yummy, though. This shit is so yummy. I hate that it's that yummy. Massive Legend 6969, thank you. Thank you for the cool sub. 31 months, there's a lot of months. Physical flying type attacks on an endangered species. It's always really nice, like, playing, playing casually. And, like, remembering that fly is on the table, you know what I mean? That's really cool. I like that. Alright, Wet Tony. Take me to nowhere, actually, because we have to go to Route 6 to find the thingy. Oh, Heart Scales. Are you Heart Scale House? You look like Heart Scale House. Move called Dig. Yes. Yes, dude, that's so good. Yum.com. That means we can check some of our Mon's moves. Yay. Okay, yay. Wet... Sorry. I'm just too excited to use Wet Tony. You did just get Acrobatics too. Ooh, Acrobatics is good, yeah. Okay. Thanks, Wet Tony. Yes! I didn't think it would be that quick. Holy shit. A big yellow. Yep. Bad news, buddy. I'm the biggest yellow in the business. You would be hard-pressed to find a yellow bigger than me. That's a lie. What if... How big is the yellow? I am 6 foot. Which is not that big, actually. I'm 6 foot. I don't know how much I weigh. I think like 135 pounds. But that's not big either. I'm not actually, yeah, I might be a liar. I might be a liar, I might be a fraud. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Poison Jab is big though, because we can finally say goodbye. 1 foot for every generation of Pokemon. Buddy, I think you're a liar. You're a liar. That would make me 9 feet tall. And even. No, I nearly said I could go for being 9 foot tall. That's a lie. That's a lie. That would be really bad, actually, I think. There we go. Would love to teach Poison Jab to a Pokemon. Oh! Wait, Surflon gets it? I didn't know that. I was hyped for a minute, and then I remembered that, like, there's no Fairy type, so that's actually, like, not that good. But this is still really nice. Fan-fucking-tastic. That's big. That's not... Do you do anything? No. I should check Acrobatics while I think of it. Got a fuck-ass email from some stupid... some bummer. You know, I think I've mentioned... I have complained about this at some point. The absolute worst for, like... The absolute worst service I have ever used for, like, emailing you constantly. Like... For just, like, random emails that mean nothing. Without a shadow of a doubt, it's Throne. Throne emails me, like, on a bi-daily basis. And I'm like, gang, I don't even push you yet. Leave me alone. I made you, and you're chilling. I don't really feel like pushing you yet. But they're pushing me. They're pushing my buttons. I'm not a fan of that. Amazon is bad for that too. I think Amazon is sending that shit to a different email because I got off the hook. That's scary. Wait. No, that's not scary. That's literally where I want to be. Aren't you the... This is what I want to check. Someone considered buying you a Winston Funko Pop. Oh. Okay, that would make me very happy. That would have me blushing, kicking my feet in bed, low-key. And I would love to know who this, like, mysterious Winston giver is. String Shot, Leech Life. Gang, I'm not gonna lie, I got real excited for a minute. And then I remembered. Yeah, these are all doo-doo bad. Yeah, those are doo-doo bad. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Let's see. I heard that Overwatch Winston April Fool's was to remove Winston from the game, which is literally just making the game worse. No, actually, it's actually, I've seen it, it's really good. It's really, really good, okay? From my understanding, the Overwatch April Fool's, one, it's a separate game mode. But two, Winston is disabled because he's having a party on a specific map. If you load into a game on that map, Winston is the only selectable character. And it's like different Winstons that have very slightly different abilities. Like if you pick Winston in support, it's like a Winston with low HP. And like a heal bubble. It's very funny. Do you get anything? That's dookie. No. Yes, I will give up on that. Yeah, it's crazy how like Winston is like Overwatch's like biggest win. Like, no one has it in their heart to, like, hate Winston. Like, he's Pookie. It's just inevitable. There we go. Does the new Overwatch have Bastion? Yes. He's very different now. He's strange. He can move while he's a turret. Ugh, that's wrong. No, I'm gonna encounter so much shit here. Which is like kind of anti-Bastion, but it works. Unless it doesn't. Yum. I did not see that. Woo! That will be watched. Holy shit, that's big. Poison jab. Stab him. Oh, the poison jab animation is cute, actually. I like that. I don't know why that tickled me. That was nice. Engineer TF2 into Overwatch. Oh my god, yeah, I might pop a Max Repel because we're gonna find a million lads. Baby! I might catch this thing just for, like, no reason. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna dig you. If you survive a dig, you get to join the gang. Endure? Oh, damn, that's helpful as hell. This guy really wants to be part of the team, huh? It's quite cute. Okay. You get to go in the Great Ball. Because you're great. Bro's gotta clean up, yeah. I want to call him, like, Booger Boy, but that would be, like, mean if we, like, for whatever, on a 1 in a million chance we evolved him, that would be really mean, you know what I mean? A least favorite live-action Disney remake, are they all equally bad? Easily, Mulan. I watched Mulan with my ex, and I was like, holy shit, dude. Like, that's like... Give me the time back, bro. Give me, like, actually give me the time back. I want those hours back. That was real bad. It was like, yikes. What are we calling you? What if instead of Booger, his name was Boogie? Boogie? Boogie... You know, he's Boogie for the Wii. Boogie for the Wii. It's the game the angry video game nerds, like, played in, like, a Christmas special, I think. His name is Boogie Wii. Oh, you're right. Okay. Okay, yes. No, you make a good point. I didn't watch... If I watched, Lilo and Stitch, I could see that being my least favorite. I think Mulan is, like, fighting an uphill battle because I had to subject myself to it, so I'm inherently angry. But, like, holy shit, yeah. No, what they did to Lilo and Stitch is, like, criminal. Like, that's like, dude, what are we doing? Magnet? Oh, I think did I already give that to WarioWare? Oh, that makes so much more sense. Holy shit, yeah. Bright powder? I don't know. I don't think that helps anybody. I'll give that to Wet Tony, just for fun. No, yeah. To be fair, like it's funny. It's funny that like from what I understand, because I watched it when I was a lot younger and I didn't hate it, and I haven't heard anyone complain about it. If I'm right, the only how do I put this? The only like non-horrific Disney live-action remake is The Jungle Book. What's all this then? Oh, yellow. What a surprise seeing you here while I was inspecting Twist Mountain. The two of you seem a bit more rugged than the last time I saw you. A little bit, anyway. Is that so? That should have had a question mark on it. Yeah, I heard a lot. I've been hearing a lot of talk about the Mario movie. Like, I saw the first one. I haven't seen this one yet, but it seems like the same kind of deal. I don't know. I've got no clue where they are. It's like they're hiding under a rock. Well, not too much for them. Not too much to do, but wait for them to move. Anyhow, this is none of your concern. Squirts like the two of you should just enjoy traveling with your Pokemon. Twist Mountain's a fine place to explore. You'll have some fun if you just leave this here path. Well, better you see it for yourself, instead of listening to me Gamma. Be seeing your sprouts. Feel free to train yourselves on my mountain as... My mountain? Really? This is the worst part of the game. Boy, oh boy. The thing that pisses me off, like, just, again, I haven't seen the movie, but, like, hearing about it, like, the fact that in the, in the Lilo and Stitch, like, live-action remake, Jumba is the villain, and from what I understand, it's done, Jumba's the villain, basically for the sole reason that they did not want to make a model for Gunter? What the fuck is the name of the... Okay, well, to be fair, Lilo and Stitch's villain is, like, not super memorable. He's, like, not a big part of the movie. Gontu, thank you. Like, but, like, the fact that, like, that... You can kind of tell that the only reason that, like, Jumba is the villain is because if they make Jumba the villain, they don't have to make another CGI model. Right? Like, it's that simple. Lion King, I could understand that, yeah. I do... God damn, Shadow Claw's kind of putting in work, actually. For a move I thought would be completely useless. I mean, also, I will say, speaking of anti-art, obviously, the worst thing about, like, these Disney live-action remakes... Like, it's not, like, the worst part is not the quality of the movies or anything like that. The worst thing about them is the fact that, like, Disney can, like, worm around the fact that they're animated. So they can hire VFX artists instead of animators, who they get to pay significantly less. Also, goddamn, Surf Blunt cannot catch a fucking break. That's sad. Wet Tony, I bet you can own this fraud. Check this out. Yeah, it is pure evil. Go on, Wet Tony. Go on, Wet Tony. Gerda. Yeah, Wet Tony might have to dip here. I don't see... Oh, shit, hang on now. Hang on, wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I could see this working for Wet Tony. Believe this and refuse to watch shows, only movies. Oh my god. That pisses me off. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Yeah, Feather Dance putting in work. Like, look how much this is gonna do. Wow. And then I can just pop this. I like that animation, that's cute. Yeah, whatever. Dude, I'm up! This is... My alarm has this really weird feature where it goes off twice, regardless of what the fuck I say to it. Oh, Flying Aqua Wing is, like, weirdly... Oh my god, I love Ducklet. Ducklet? God, am I gonna do what I did in my Sun randomizer and just, like, run fucking, like, 7 Pokemon, and we just go back and forth? But thank you for the sub, by the way. 46 months, that is bananas. Holy schmoly. Okay, the defense rising is actually a problem. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, and this is to think this is without Eviolite, right? This is without Eviolite. I'm running Bright Powder at the moment. Oh wait, Dive isn't physical no more? Weird. Okay, I think this is -6. -5 or -6. That's Bright Powder! Dude, that was Bright Powder! Holy shit! That's awesome! I think Wet Tony can fucking do it. I think Wet Tony can do it. Obviously, if I got crit, this would be nightmarish, but like it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Rock slide, don't matter. That ain't nothing. Bright powder, dude! Holy shit. Actually, I wonder how much does Surf do? Because like this thing's got a couple of bulk up. Wet Tony, dude! Wait, hang on, wait, hang on now. Yo, who got the egg? Who got the egg, buddy? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that egg. My bad. I was not familiar with your game. Holy shit. You? FTM? I don't know what I'm giving you, actually. Do I got any good berries on hand? Not really. You can have the bright powder. Surf Blunt being dead is really, like, sad. I'm not gonna lie. I think I will just, like, hit the revive real quick, because I do like Surf Blunt and would like to train them. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, like, we probably won't sink a ton of time into Wet Tony today. But, because I've done a bit of off-stream grinding for this series in particular. Like, if y'all, if y'all hop back on next time we stream this game, and I've just, like, dumped 10 levels into fucking Ducklet, like, would you mind? And we just have 7 Pokemon, just fuck it. Just for fun. Really feeling that grass bug typing here, big time. Fucking ice cream cone. Get out of here. Yeah, the two 4x weaknesses have definitely bitten us in the ass a couple times. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's funny, skills, like, how do I put this? Wow, that's scary. You asshole. What's it? Slow Start could be 1 turn. Snow Start could last 1 turn. And then give Regigigas a bulk up. And it would still be a bad ability. Think about that. That's nuts. If I X-Scissor you, do I die to Hail? I don't think so. Nice. Oh, and a crit. Yeah, Surf Blunt did not want to go down. Oh, right. Now, this is a different story. No, yeah, I'm not living that. Which stinks. Wait. No. This is fine. I X-Scissor. I level up from beating the Pokemon. And that gives me enough HP to live this. Easy. Easy. This will give me the HP I need. Oh, that's less than I expected. Oh, goddamn, it was worth it. Oh, that's so worth it. Even if I die, that's so worth it. Oh, that's such a game changer. Holy shit. Leaf Blade is so good. Finally. We will be doing some fat damage. Oh, and the hail. Oh, once the battle's over, it's over. God damn, that was worth. That was so worth it. Drink up. Drink up, Surf Blunt. You've earned it. Wow, Surf Blunt is the only female Pokemon on the team. I didn't notice that. I'm gonna stick with Surf Blunt a little longer because I want to smack the shit out of something. No, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I need someone to Leaf Blade. I want to know how the fighting Pokemon feel. Automatically sets up Ingrain on switching? Yeah. Battle Girl Sharon. Her leg looks kind of fucked up. The spriting on that is a bit... Rubs chin curiously. Would be a lot better, not great, but better. Yeah, it would be like a decent lower tier mon instead of like fighting for its life in like fucking CU or like SU. Oh my god, I forgot how cool the animation for Leaf Blade is. Is that kill? No way. Wow. Oh, of course it's a high crit rate. Scope Lens Sceptile and ADV OU. You know what? You know what? It's something to do. 70 base power Leaf Blade. Okay. I don't even count wild. No, no wild Pokemon out here. It's once I'm in the cave. Oh, what is that? What's this fucking mound? Nothing. Someone just shit on the floor. Oh, no, never mind. The #2 trainer on Twitter. Dude, I called it a shit. These jokes write themselves. I called it a shit mound like 1 millisecond ago. I was like, oh wow, dude, who put this dubious dookie in my fucking cave? Worker Heath. More like worker health problems. A crit for your gut biome. Wait, again, another fucking excellent opportunity for Shadow Claw. Holy shit. Oh, uh-oh. I can't have shit, dude. Can't have shit. Can't have shit in Twist Mountain. God fucking damn it. That's getting clipped, that thing. That's going on Busky. That's going on Busky. Ugh. The coolest fucking thing that I'll forever hate because it is so... Yeah, the lack of a move pool. I really dislike when move pools are, like, bad to the point where it makes the Pokemon boring to use. That's really unfortunate. Leavanny just about gets around it, I think. Leavanny just about manages to, like, dig itself out of that hole, you know what I mean? Oh, we should... Wow. Dig Walker should do some stuff, actually. The Sinister Twist is coming. Actually, have another Lemonade. Maybe this is why it keeps dying. Oh, was that... Sorry, that was my last Lemonade. Have some milk. Getting waxed by worse Zubat feels bad sometimes. Yeah. Fantastic. That's a bit of a dire feeling. God, I love our team, though. I do love our team. I love Wet Tony! I kind of want to keep Wet Tony around. Oh, shit, yeah, I forgot I haven't popped the Max Repel. Who are you? Bodor. Honestly, like, I mean, the prime example I've talked about is fucking... What's his name? Actually, I should dump a PP up into that. Any second now, it'll come to me. Oh my fucking god, Sturdy. What a bomb. Should be Gen 1 considering it only learns normal moves and 3 stab attacks. Yeah. I don't know what they were cooking with that one. It still pisses me off that in Gen... Okay, listen. I've talked about how, like, I quite like Gen 1's, like, limited move pools at points. There are aspects of it that are quite cute. Why does Sludge not have better distribution? Why can't I put Sludge on Venusaur? I don't even think it gets a poison attack. I don't think it does. I still love my gay-ass grass snake. Twitch, don't hide that. That's not nice. Not nice. That'll show him. That'll show him. Hidden 01 cut. Toxic, I think, yeah, it is the only poison TM in Gen 1, which is unfortunate. Why am I in the TMs again? There's a reason I was in there. There was a reason I was in... Oh, PP up, yes. Even Twitch don't like Superior. Superior is, like, so unfortunate because I like the Pokemon a lot, but, like, using it is a nightmare. Is it all the way down here? No. It's in the medicine bit. Here we go. Yeah, Earthquake definitely needs that. Does anything else, like, need it? I don't think so. Oh, Max Repel, yes. Listen. Love this game to pieces. I don't need Bold, 1 trillion Boldor. Moon's, oh, fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, TM, like, it's funny, because, like, even though, like, the moveset variety in Gen 1 is not great, you get such good TM so early in the game that you can still do some really cool stuff. What are you? Oh, dude! Now I'm pissed off I don't have a Litwick. Whatever. Whatever. What are you? Max Potion. Now we can get Mashana and nothing else. Delicious. What is all this? Oh, is this like a maze? Wait. This feels maze adjacent in a way I don't love. You heal my guys, right? You can win against me, I'll make your Pokemon healthy. Yum. I know. I will say, though, it was surprising learning that Chansey doesn't learn Soft Boiled via level up. I made a post about it, and I didn't actually realize that at the time. That was really strange. A potion for Max. That Goofy gives that to his son. Maxie? I got you. I can't do Goofy's voice. Gosh, Maxie, I got you a potion. Drink it while you're in college. Gosh. Dad, I don't want a fucking potion. They don't drink potions at college. You bum? Leave me alone. Did I do it? Did I do it? I think I fucked up. I don't know. Maxie, that's Musharna. If you give a moonstone to your Muna, you can get Musharna. Dad, shut up. I'm trying to get with the... Fuck, I don't remember her name, Dad. Fuck, what is it? What is the name of the girl in the Goofy movie? I actually don't remember. I don't remember the name. I talked about her in, like, one of the supercuts. The one Goofy gets with. The librarian in the Extremely Goofy movie. She kind of a bad ting, though. She is kind of a bad ting, though, to be fair. The potion contains random liquids mixed, be found throughout the house, all mixed together. To be fair, I would... Whatever this guy is doing to my Pokemon, he is probably a random potion that he made from stuff around the house. Just a guy out in the fucking hail. Who can just fix my Pokemon. I want that. That was worth it. 5 big ones. This feels like a maze in a way I don't like. We've trained by doing physical work. Our attacks are super powerful. Yikes! Yeah, I remember that, yeah. I forget, no, I think it was like... Yeah, no, yeah, people who aren't furries but would fold for, like, the easy picks, you know what I mean? Wait, holy shit, who's winning the Excadrill? Me. Get owned, idiot. Wow. That was really anticlimactic. I thought there would be a little more of that. Yeah! Yeah, right, in theory, that's actually kind of neat. And funny enough, I think the guy you get the TM from tells you to teach it to Chansey. Which is so... Wow, that's good! Oh, you know what's fucked up? I was considering doing this earlier, but I, like, pussied out. And now that I've got it, I'm like, oh, fuck, no, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just dumping a second PP up into Earthquake. Fucking who cares, dude? Sure. Oh, I need a new one of them. I feel like I could be in here for a while. This is scary. Not Megahorn? Not Megahorn because I'm going to have 2 bug attacks on, Well, actually, damn, there's not as much reason to do that now, is there? Thunder might be a good shout, though, although the thing... It's tricky because Thunder makes sense, but also I'm almost definitely going to have, like, more than one electric move. Ether. Ike from Fire Emblem. You know what was nuts? I found out, like, pretty recently that a friend of mine, like, pre-transition, she cosplayed, like, Ike. She did an Ike cosplay from, like, Radiant Dawn. Specifically the Radiant Dawn design. And I just thought that was so cool. Are you the right way? You better be the right fucking way. I love checking rocks for object. That's important. Let's fucking go, dude. Who's leading the way? Wet Tony. Dude, honestly, Wet Tony is fucking leading this, I believe. I don't even need to put the Eevee light in him. We are solely strong because you trainers are controlling Pokemon. I mean, isn't he also doing that? Was he just fighting, like, bare knuckle? Uh-oh. Hey, there you are. We found that thing we were looking for. We should head for the tower now. Get this. Team Plasma has obtained the power to change this world and end people's control over Pokemon. That's right. We must use force in order to right the wrongs of the world. Now let's gather around our king, our Lord N. Gulp. Gen 5 N/Hilda RP once. They got to this exact point before ending. That's kind of beast. I don't know what they found, but they do go the extra mile to gain power and cause trouble. What a bothersome bunch. I'm gonna stay here for a while. I want to think a little bit about what the champion asked me. What do I do with my power after I get strong? You just gonna hang out in the doo-doo mines? Wait, did my repel wear off because of the conversation? What the fuck? I've never RP'd in my entire life. But, like, I respect the shit out of people who are, like, good at it. That seems, like, difficult. Wet Tony can beat this guy. Brian. Yo, Wet Tony fucking strategically not killing. Not getting Cubchoo below half. So that Surf wouldn't cause the double... Uh-oh. Yo, what the fuck? Kind of cooking, I fear. Yeah, Wet Tony might be a fucking tactical genius. I don't know what to tell you. Holy shit. That's nuts. Okay, I might pop another Max Repel. Oh, wait. Sorry, you know, it's because I have... I'm sorry, my bad. It's because of Pookie in front. A chat / big yellow slice of life puppy. Okay, to be fair, I say I've never roleplayed. What's it? Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Life comes close. You look important. Hello, Yellow. How is Embo? You know what? All the Pokemon on my white version team are so fucking mid, I feel awful. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I have done playthroughs where I go out of my way to use bad Pokemon, and it's actually been really fun. I remember when I played, like, Shining Pearl, to make the game a bit more interesting, I, like, exclusively used Shitmons. I, like, dumped my starter immediately and, like, used, oh, that was cute. I used, what was it for most of the game? Cricketune. And I had a lot of fun. Speaking of fun, I'm gonna get myself another drink. And drink some water, because water is good for you. Smellfelt, where are you? Smellfelt, I need you to look after the gang and make sure they don't get into troublesome situations. Yippee! Why the hell am I using this again? Oh, that's why. Yeah, because of its little cry. He's so nice. There we go. Treats for Smellfelt. Smellfelt, would you like some of that? She's so true. She's so right. She's so Pookie. There we go. I feel like I've worn this fit in like a lot of these streams. I'm not gonna lie. It's chat and Big Yellow than rather of chat / Big Yellow. Yeah, that's true. The My white team is always based on the team I caught and trained when I was 7 years old and was my first ever Pokemon game. Oh my god, I ran some bullshit back in the day. I remember using like Steelix and Pearl and just not being able to fathom why it was like... I was so like upset that it wasn't like the strongest thing ever. Like I just could not get my head around that. That was nightmarish. Oh no, I just thought of another one. This was way before I like understood the difference between like physical and special moves. So I ran Hyper Beam on Staraptor. That's bad. That's real bad. That's a real thinker. That's a real bad one. Anyways, I need Cedric to like investigate my Emboar. I hope he likes it. Hello, that's the wrong one. Why is it leaning so much? Now it's leaning way too much. What the fuck? Why is it the tilted? That's good enough. That's good enough, I guess. I don't know why it's like that, but it is what it is. Posture yellow. What do you mean? My posture's not that bad. My posture's fine. I can be the posture haver. I'm doing okay. I'm doing my best. My ribs look weird and fucked up, but it is what it is. It's fine. Where's me? There's me. Huge. Anyways, where's Emboar? This Emboar has really taken a shine to you. It loves me. The Pokedex is important, but time spent having fun together is also important. True. Dragon Spiral Tower. Nope. Unova region's oldest building. Stories say it's the place where legendary Pokemon came to life or where they remain in deep slumber. I know it's just past Icarus City, but that's all I know about it. That's all anyone knows, because no one has ever been inside. My daughter has wanted to investigate that tower for a long time. What? There's something I don't know? That kind of feeling is pure adventure. And I'm not too old for some adventuring. Away I go to have a look at Dragon Spiral Tower. Catch you later. I don't know why I have that camera set up sometimes, but it's kind of fun. It is situationally fun having the Luke cam. The angle is wrong, but it don't matter. There you go. Now, there's the use for it. There's the use for it. That was nearly bad. There we go. You can look at Pookie. You can look at Pookie. That's something to do. That's alright. Also, this is the good music. Repel's effect wore off. Sneaky Smellfelt. The legendary Pokemon gave help to the hero who sought ideals. Because of that, a region was created. Then, when its physical form was lost, the Pokemon became the Darkstone, waiting patiently for a new hero. Good for you, man. This bridge seems really bad. What are you up to? Spin, apart, mix, and twirl. Spin, spin, turn, and spin. I'm fucking it up. Dance, dance, two dragons. What if I fuck it up? I'm really bad at fucking it up. They eventually figure that shit out. Mix it up day and night, because today everything's alright. Good for you, man. These guys are fun. I like this, actually. This is very... This kind of reminds me of, like... This is how Stockholm felt during the fucking winter. We live a monotonous life. Do we get used to it and stop thinking about changing it? That's fucked up. They say ideals intermingled with truth, and the Dragon Spiral Tower was created. It has been there watching us for thousands of years. I don't know whether or not this is true. Listen, I heard that Bryson was in the movies a long time ago. Oh, if we do the Pokemon White 2 fucking randomizer, we get to do the movies. That's gonna be cool and fun. What are your thoughts on the movies? Tower looms disdainful of the wind and snow. Perhaps the present has a special meaning for people. Maybe. Hello. Are you important? Why? Hi, this way, please. What are you? Exciting, thrilling, zippy, chilling. It's Pep Quiz. Today's challenger is this person. Hiya, welcome. Pep Quiz starts now. Lots of quizzy questions and watch your brain get brainier. Let's start with the question. Good luck. Wait, aha, why, and ditto? How do you describe people who are madly in love? It's tremendously difficult. Can the challenger answer this? Hint, hint. The audience is asking for a hint. It's okay, I'll give you a hint. It starts with L. How do you describe people who are madly in love? Connection. And it begins with L. People. I mean, okay, if it's Street Fighter 6, it's this one, but that's different. Feelings. Lovey-dovey. Not what I was thinking, but I'll do. That's right, battle videos. Woohoo, that is correct. You go, yeah, you do. Yeah, good hustle. I will miss every attack. Now, this is surprising. That sucks shit. That's really fucking bad. That was really bad, but thank you. That was not worth the quiz, but, you know, I had fun. It don't matter. That's the gym? What the hell? I can stand on the gym. That's so funny. Oh, can I meet some funny guys here? No, I guess the grass doesn't shake if it's, like, stuff. So I wonder, should I do the gym before... Oh, item. I want that. I'm gonna find something devious in here. So should I do Dragon Spiral before the gym, or question mark? 35. This is a strong boy. Sorry, I was nearly tempted to just, like, kind of chow down on the entire thing of ice in that. I'm a bit of a, like, Ice Cube Nora. You can buy the... Wait, really? It's 70k? It don't matter. Easy money. Wait. I'm dumb as fuck. Sorry, I got so excited about the prospect of Thunder. We're killing both of these silly billies. Easy. This ain't nothing. I think we just kill both of these. Bing, bing, bing. I really like Poison Jab. So wow, that didn't kill? That's a surprise. Holy shit. That's kind of strange. Wait, are you telling me Minfu evolves at level 50? You're joking me. That's absurd. What were they doing? What were they doing? That's so irritating. Ah. There's gotta be a mod for, like, Gen 5, but it doesn't do that. Gen 5, but it gets its shit together. Whoa, you can just catch one? Wait, huh? Oh, I want that. That's bigger than me. I'm bulldozing him. It is nighttime. I might as well. Beast! Beast mode, I fear. Holy shit. That's kind of tough. I didn't see that coming. Huh. Yeah, I'll give that a name. What am I calling you? I think I will call you... I'm gonna call him Roger. Cold Tony, which is everyone is a variation of Tony. See, for me, I want to call him Roger because his body shape reminds me of Roger from American Dad. You. I think I just killed this. Calm mind. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Sorry, buddy. God, Hammer Arm's animation is so fucking funny. I love it. I love Hammer Arm's animation. Is Hammer Arm a Gen 5 move, or is it Gen 4? I'm actually not sure. Gen 4. I don't remember it. I don't remember anything having it off the top of my head. That's interesting. Metagross had it. Oh yeah, you're right. I think it actually ran it too, now that I think about it. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Okay, out of curiosity, I just want to like scope out this Beartick. Sorry, my glass made a noise. It's fucked up when the ice in the drink makes a noise because it's like talking to you. It's like it gets lonely. It's like, oh, you gotta drink me so bad. God, Beartick is another Pokemon I do not know the stats on. I kind of want to look at them, actually. Snowcloak. I could not in a million years tell you what that does. Oh, wait, of course I can. Snowcloak is, evasion in hail. What are you? 110. That's less than I thought. Bashful. That's completely neutral. That's not bad. Icicle Crush. It's kind of beautiful. Let me look at the numbers. Sorry, I'm gonna be nosy real quick. I'm gonna look at the numbers. Ignore me. Ignore me. Or don't. I mean, to be fair, it would be fucked up if you, like, joining the stream, and then just, like, joining the stream just so you can ignore me. Ignoring me so I beat the game faster. Here we go. Slow physical attacker, suffering from the curse of the Ice-type design. In Gen 7, it got buffed to 130. Did it actually? Wow, yeah, the stats on this thing are not it. Yeah, 130 makes so much more sense. It's weird that it's that low. Weird-ass stats. Weird fucking stats on this thing. Same bulk as Salamence is not awful, though. It gets superpower as a level up. That's something. I mean, as at level 1, you know. Aqua Jet! Oh, black and white too, so... Weird. Sorry, ignore me. I'm being nosy. I just want to look at the move pool because I'm, you know, I'm like that. You know how it is. Oh my fucking god, we forgot to get Aerial Ice. We forgot to fucking get Aerial Ice. Wah! I'm a silly Billy. Does this thing not get... Wait, this thing doesn't get Earthquake? Dude! Bro is washed! Bro... Wow, bro is washed. Holy shit. That's rough, dude. Yo, Roger, you going back in the fucking thing. Not cool, Roger. Not cool. Damn. I was like, oh Jesus, what if we used 8 Pokemon? And then I see all that, and I'm like, Christ. I mean, really, for an in-game playthrough, it's fine, but I'm just like... You know? I'm just kind of stunned that they let all that happen. Yeah, it's keeping Focaccia company. Oh, wait, I just remembered. Hang on. Counter the Dragon Gym and that's it? Makes sense. Are you the... This is what I'm talking about. Okay, we gotta sell some shit big time. I think we can just about afford this, though. Because we have a nugget. It's in here somewhere. Yep. Fan-fucking-tastic. We can get it. Beautiful. Nope, that's all I want, thanks. That is the fucking game changer. Where is it? Yum. Oh, really? Oops, I made a bit of a fucky-wucky then. It's still, we got what we needed. Might be that... If it's the old guy at the desk, I'm gonna scream. Hang on. That's so good, though. That pisses me off. Wait, we might have another thing he really wants. Maybe. I don't know. Is that all? That's something, I guess. That... Yay! Yay! Okay, I feel a little less fucking ripped now. Okay, let's go get Aerial Ace and come back. I don't even know if Aerial Ace is worth teaching to anything here, but... If I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget again later and be like, oh, I fucking forgot. You know how it be. I'm still not over how fucking, like, truly abysmal dog shit Beartic is. I can't believe they did that. So many mons got, like, the plus 10. Wait. The edge of the runway. Why would you do it out in the hail? The fucking bugs will eat it, you bum. The edge of heaven. Phil Collins song, I think. I quite like it. I might have made that up though. Dude, why'd you put that there? Just give me the TM, you silly Billy. What? You found our treasure. Found it. I'm just kidding. We don't have a Pokemon, so we plan to hide this TM till we got one. But that would be a waste, so here, you can use it. We'll get another one from Skylar. You can use it. See you. Bye-bye. Okay, man. Whatever you say. Does anything learn this? It's a little weak, but I might as well check. Does that Surf Blunt E, I wonder? That hits Bug, Grass, Fighting. These are good nicknames. Thank you. Yeah, this isn't fantastic. Not great. Not great. No, I think I will not be using that, but I have it. I got it. That's something. Alright. Wet Tony, get flying, buddy. Let's get out of here. Hooray. Gym. Wow, I'm really bad at going into the gym. Wait, what is this house? Are you anything? Pokemon Fan Club. Oh, I guess that's where you change nicknames and shit. Oh, wait. Fuck. Sorry, I keep remembering all this shit way too late. I should probably level up Pikachu. Pikachu's a little bit behind. So we should probably swap out the bird for them. I love the voice you did for the I'm a bomb and when you lost to the coin spin minigame in the Tom and Josh Your Life Living the Dream demo. Thank you. I have some good voices in me every now and again. I mean, I think I've mentioned this a couple of times, but I always think back to it. The fucking the one comment I got one time that was like transphobic in a really roundabout way, where they were like, "Oh wow, you're so hot, homina homina," but you're a loser for not voice training, right? Work on your voice now, or why I order. And I was like, that's so bizarre. Sorry, I think I got a good voice. I don't know what to tell you. It's not that deep, buddy. I like my voice. That was good. Yeah, people are real interesting, to put it politely, which I shouldn't put it. But yeah, I don't know. You want to put it? You're not passing. Like you pass, but in the wrong way, which is like, huh? It's so bizarre. I'm killing this booger bear. I meant to swap, but it's fine. I will smash him into a million pieces. Well, actually, this might be this flame charge kills here, I bet. So this might be really good. Nice. You sound like a person that's pretty cool. Thank you. Oh yeah, because like I don't know. It's just so bizarre when people are like that. You know? People love to like see someone and create a version of them in their head, and they're like, you better fit this exact version of you that I made up or I'm gonna be real mad. It's I don't know. Oh, I bet I outspeed this silly Billy now, which means I can hammer it into the ground. Hooray! God damn, I don't know. This is something that I've like wanted to bring up on stream, but I forget if I already did it. Gang, did I complain about how do I put this? I'm a bomb every time I fuck up a Tomodachi Life minigame. Real as hell. Have I complained about the guy? I think I've complained about him, but I didn't delve into like something about him that I realized after the fact. I complained about the guy who like interrupted my date like a month ago, right? Like I went on a date with my wife's girlfriend, and it was really good. But like later on into the night, this guy who was like a lot more drunk than we were, like interrupted us and just like sat with us, and like we kind of just weren't about it and we left. Which was like fine. We were already ready to head out. What did he just do? Sure. This won't kill now, but it's fine. But something about this character that I realized after the fact, right? Because at the time I was just like, oh, that was annoying, but it doesn't matter because we're heading out anyways. 2005, that's when the Toa Hordika came out. And Shadow the Hedgehog. Buddy, I got the TM for that 1 trillion years ago. Shut up. Shut up, dude. Miriam? Oh, Miriam's a nice name. Huh. You don't see that one a lot, I think. But yeah, wait. That's dangerous, dude. You can't have that built like that. But yeah. The thing that, like, occurred to me after the fact about this fucking guy, okay? Is that, like, when he sat down with us, like, obviously he tried to strike up a conversation because he's like, oh, like, like, I don't want to assume Chaser, right? But, like, I think he knew what we were. So he was like, "Oh, homina homina. Let me apply my slick moves here and see what I can do." Right? But like what didn't occur to me till after the fact was like how bad he was at that. Like, obviously he was drunk. He's gonna inevitably be a little bit fucking out of it. But he was really bad at, like, getting anything going. It was bonkers. Like, okay. How do I put this? He introduced himself. He sat down with us, introduced himself, said he was Finnish. The person I'm with mentions that she's Finnish. He ignores that and immediately pivots to talking about his brother. Dude, like that was... do you have that little going on? That's your one fact? Your one thing that you can say about yourself is that you are Finnish. That you can say where you're from, and that you got nothing else going on under the hood. Oh, that's oh no, dude, that's so annoying. No, I should have just clicked anything else. Yeah. I can't believe I let that happen. I feel like a silly Billy. But it's just like, yeah, like getting an opener like that and immediately blowing it with that. Yeah, like, okay, like in his head, you would have thought like, oh, I can play off this. I'm Finnish, you're Finnish, haha. But no, just complete, like, in one ear, out the other, immediately. Like, he has so little going on, he has to immediately has to, like, pivot to his brother who is, like, in a band or some shit. Which, like, what are we doing? That's so bonkers. That's like if I'm trying to hit someone up and I, like, sit down and, like, I introduce myself and then I start talking about other YouTubers. I'm currently trying to deal with all the bullshit involved with bilateral modding. One day I'll stop crashing for no reason. Oh god, I've been there. That's bonkers. Makes me miss melee modding a little bit. Not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Is that good? I think I've fallen for a devious trick. Yes. Stop crashing for no reason, haha. Nicely done. Yeah, yeah, exactly. There's a million ways you could, like, take that and just, like piss the opportunity through their hands. Just like, no, nothing. I'm just gonna tell you about my brother who is, like, way cooler than me, apparently. It's just so silly. Speech zero. The slippery frozen floor is perfect for improving your sense of balance. No, to be fair, no, yeah, he was drunk as hell, I guess. So, like, you know, it happens. It happens, I guess. We were nowhere near that. We just got to beer 2, and then we kind of, like, did our own thing. But, I think he was, like, 5 or 6, I think. You know? Yeah, right? Like, it does give off weird vibes as well, because, like, even if I'm, like... even when I am drunk, I don't like to just go off about other people. Even if it's, like, not in a bad way, it's just, like... right? Especially, like, right out the gate. Right? Maybe I'd have an odd story or two that involved someone else, but... no. The dog grows mighty. The dog does grow mighty. I don't know why I'm thinking of this now. Gang, did you see that they put the AI dog shit in Fortnite? God, Fortnite is so what? Oh, what a bum-ass game. I'm so mad about Fortnite. I've never touched it in my life, but that game is dog shit. They let, like, 1,000 staff go, and then the first thing they do immediately after doing that is like, hey gang, we put Grok in the game. Isn't that awesome? The kids love Grok these days, right? No. I mean, they do, but still. Come on, dude. Oh, I might be fucked. I miss 2018 Fortnite more than I could ever express. Makes sense. I get it. I get it. I really do. I think I just fucked up. AI Darth Vader in Fortnite. Yeah, and people just like made him say all sorts of like fucked up stuff that Disney would like that would have Disney foaming at the mouth. And they were just like, oh, that was weird. Guess we'll keep doing that. I knew a guy once who, whenever they were drunk, started talking about physics. That was a new one, at least. Huh. That's interesting. That's kind of interesting, honestly. I would like to... I think I would like to experience that, but exactly once. It would also depend on how enthusiastic they are. Because every now and again, you do run into, like, the person who, like, talks and doesn't stop. Right? Like, they just say shit and they never give you an opportunity to, like, say shit yourself, and that sucks. That's not fun. God damn, I am clicking the shit out of return. Kill that ice cream. Oh no, I've been beamed. Ah, whatever. Who cares? I have... Oh, this is mean, actually. I'm making him bite into an ice cream. I'm the king of karate, throws an ice cream at you. I'm the king of karate. Yum. This icy treat will give me the energy I need to defeat you in combat. No other species besides the wayward creams. Yeah, it's just bear-ticking this fuck-ass ice cream and the occasional cryogonal. Is that it? Are there other ice types? Wait. Wait, there's more, right? Hang on. For an RBY tuber, you're shockingly fine with getting ice beamed. Through risking my precious normal type. Like, other than, like, Kyurem, is it literally... Wait, is it only mono Icemons? No, dude, really? Is it just the Beartic line, the Vanillux line, and Cryogonal? There's no way it's just them. There's no way it's just them. Really? Oh my god! So that means I know her... Oh wait, his. What? Wait, why did I do that? Sorry, I misgendered Byron. That was really mean. I don't know why I did that. I don't know how that happened. But like, by Bryson caught the axe in black and white too. Yeah, like, I know what his team is. You suggested Force Fam. Oh wait, yeah, then it's all right. Then it's fine. Then it don't matter. Who am I sending in first? I'm gonna send in WarioWare, and I'm gonna click Thunder 6 times. 3 times even. You appear ready to face a gym leader, then bring it. That's all you have to say, that's it. Because like every gym leader in this game has 3 mons, which is already a weird choice. Already weird, I must say. Oh wait, hang on. Is it Vanillish? Is it actually Vanillish Cryogonal Beartic? Is that genuinely what they're going for? Ah, mean. That's kind of a bummer. And a crit. Oh wait, of course, that's what the move does. You know what, let's play the long game. Yeah, he's not gonna have a Kyurem, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can hit me with another one of them, it's fine. I know what your other 2 mons are. It doesn't matter. This ant shit. You're strong, no, both you and your Pokemon are strong. Okay, and now here's where I win. What? What? That's a 9% chance! What the hell? 2 9% chance? I was so excited to click all of that! I was really looking forward to that! What the hell? What a meanie head! Oh fuck, okay. You know what? I'm curious, hang on. 3 Mega Horns. Watch this thing land 3 Mega Horns. You. Bear tick, more like bear dick. Easy. Easy. Oh, big dog is fat. What? Just get a crit. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That also doesn't matter. Okay, this is complete non-issue. You're gonna heal. I fucking knew it. Bomb. I can't stop missing Megahorn. I mean, I can't stop hitting Megahorn. And now I exit her, I think. And this kills. Yeah. And now we get one more Megahorn. One more Megahorn, baby. One more Megahorn. Oh, of course, because of Swarm. I completely forgot. Oh, this guy just folds then. Okay, all I need to do is hit one more Megahorn. That makes... Okay, listen, I was pushing my luck. That's okay. That's fine. I can accept defeat. I can accept defeat. I was pushing luck. Epic Bacon, land on him. Land on him right now. Land on him right now. Epic Bacon, use your dubious tummy. Get him. Don't get the 10% attack drop. You wouldn't. Pussy no balls. I knew it. Get crashed on, idiot. Go. Holy shit. That was awesome. Why would they not just, like... You gotta sneak, like, 1 or 2 water types into this gym, I think, to make it feel more normal. Assurance, that move is dookie. I don't want it. I do not want it. The wonderful combination of you and your Pokemon. What a beautiful friendship. This guy looks like Sub-Zero, but like the own brand version of it. Love a move that gets better the more of a fat fuck your Pokemon is. Yeah. I completely forgot about Swarm. I mean, I nearly complained about the fact that the game just does not tell you about Swarm, but it does kind of make sense. I feel like if you're like a brand new player, the game constantly fucking telling you that like, oh, Blaze has activated, you're just gonna be like, duh, what? None of my dudes can learn that. None of my dudes can learn that. None of my dudes can learn that. No. I know that. I'll check. I'll check. I'll look like an idiot for checking. Okay. Whatever, man. Does anything run Frost Breath? That was cool. I liked that. That made me happy. Yeah. Hello, Yellow. I've been talking with Bianca and I'm wondering, since we left New Vemma Town, has something about me changed? Forced Fem. Thinking about what I want to do, thinking about transition, thinking about what I should do, transition. It felt like there was nothing. That's bottom surgery. Have I become stronger? Yes, because you're not an estrogen yet. Get on it right now, lose all your upper body strength. Or is it just my Pokemon that have? I don't know anymore. Well, Sharon Shaw, I saw Sharon Shaw saw the TV glow. Cheer up, Sharon. Isn't it nice to see everyone? Yeah, right? Come on, lighten up, buddy. This time I'll go to the Pokemon fan club. Who are you? Rude. Who, us? I'm Bianca and this is Sharon. I know you are there. Why don't you show yourselves? Oh shit, what? Impressive gym leader of Icarus City. We the Shadow Triad, our beings of the shadows, are not easily noticed. Our mission was to speak only with Yellow, but so be it. Getis has a message for you. Come to Dragon Spiral Tower. It is there that our Lord N awaits for you. Now our mission is complete. Dragon Spiral Tower. What's going on? Hey, tell me. Hang on, young man. If you're here for the gym challenge, hang on for a bit. I've got to head to Dragon Spiral Tower. I'm going too. Dragon Spiral Tower is to the north of here, right? The thing coming out of the back of his head looks very silly. Oh, Kingdra would be very funny. Whoa, whoa, what should I do? For now, I have to go to Dragon Spiral Tower. Okay, I'm heading north. Where are they going next? I didn't catch that. I was thinking of going back to Driftvale City. Don't know about you. I would love to rest my Pokemon. You got no clue. I love my Pokemon. I want them to be rested. Take my Pokemon for a few seconds. It don't matter. Thank you for waiting. Dude, you know... Vanilluxe runs Frost Breath in Gen 6 because the move pool is that fucking barren. I want to check. Oh, I kind of want to look at this. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Before I check, I want to make a prediction. Ice Beam, Frost Breath, Flash Cannon, Substitute. Oh, I forgot Freeze Dry was a thing. I'm a bum. And Hidden Power. I forgot about that too. I was right with Flash Cannon. I knew that was like the only thing it had. God damn, that's embarrassing. God, that's so fucking embarrassing. Frost Breath is 90% accurate. I didn't even notice. Ice Beam, Freeze Dry, Hidden Power, Ground, Frost Breath. Fuck me, dude. That's awesome. Wait, okay, wait. What is it running in Gen 8? I need to check what it runs in Gen 8. Wait, it's UU. Oh, it got... Oh, yeah, of course, because it got... No warning. What's it running in NU? Blizzard, Freeze Dry, Water Pulse! He's an infant! Bro is an infant! Aurora Veil or Ice Shard, both of those make sense. Oh my god, that's the one set! What does it do in RU? Is it the same shit? Blizzard, Freeze Dry, Ice Shard, Taunt or Aurora Veil. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Dude, oh my... Okay, gang. If you want a fucking giggle, gang, everyone... Wakey. If you want a giggle, if you want a fucking giggle, okay? I need you. You gotta do this for me. You gotta do this for me, okay? You gotta do this for me. If you want a fucking giggle, look up Vanillux's Gen 8 Smogon analysis. Specifically for UU. You gotta see this. My mouth is zip. You gotta find out for yourself. This shit is gas. Holy shit, this is a good one. I haven't seen that in a while. That's got me grinning ear to ear. What a bum! What a bum! He has nothing. That's so fucking cool. That's so cool. Vanilluxe in Gen 8. Smogon analysis for UU. Bro is starving. Give me an ice type with nothing. Bro is so starving he's gonna have to eat himself. Sleep Talk Choice Band. Yep. Fishy Wrench, Sleep Talk Choice Band. All it takes. Hey, Yellow. She didn't walk through the grass. She's smart for doing that because she knows about Gen 5 encounter rates. Why has he only got 3 moves? A saddle fucking water pulse. The Professor Juniper who gave you the Pokedex is my daughter. Holy schmoly. Nice to meet you, Professor. Thanks to Professor Juniper, I got on this... Professor Juniper is so bad, though. I shouldn't say that in front of him, but, like, it don't matter. I'm very, very grateful to her. Is that right? Grand. Actually, we should chat later. Yellow Bianca, here's the situation. Some members of Team Plasma, quite a large group, broke through the tower wall and went inside. That's not good. Bryson and that young man, I believe his name is Sharon. The two of them went after Team Plasma, but... What's the Dragon Spiral Tower? Ha! I guess you would be curious. Well, I'll explain briefly. Dragon's Battle Tower has stood tall since long before Unova was founded. On the top floor, the legendary Dragon's type Pokémon waits for a person pursuing ideals to appear. That's what is said. Are you going to go after Team Plasma like your friend did? Here's a situation we gotta win in Gen 8 UU with Vanillux. The fact that, it does gas up his ability as a wall breaker a little bit, and meanwhile, bro is PUBL. Come on. Yeah, Cedric's sprite from this angle doesn't look... It looks a bit dubious. Don't worry, Yellow and Sharon are both really, really strong, and they've beaten Team Plasma before. But I'm not all that strong, actually, I admit it. I'm not very strong, so I was thinking it would be nice if maybe I could stay here and be your bodyguard. That makes me feel much safer. Well, Yellow, it's up to you. Climb the tower. Wait. You gave me an old... Wait, you gave me cake? Wait, that's awesome. That's like what I had. Gang, I was complaining about this last stream when I went to... I did, Too Good To Go. Huh. That's a weird cake. But I talked about this. I did Too Good To Go from my local bakery. Yeah, I was gonna say, I suck at being a bodyguard. Do you want me to be your bodyguard? Do you hate me? No. But yeah, what was it? I did Too Good To Go from my local bakery. And I was like, oh, I can't wait to get bread. I didn't think that one through before I said it, my bad. So I can't wait to get, like, some bread, some pastries, you know, that kind of deal. And they just gave me a whole-ass cake. They gave me one thing, it was a big-ass cake. Like a chocolate gatta. And I just had to, like, chip away at that for a long-ass time. Also, I'm happy to see Golett. That makes me happy. Oh. I'm dumb as fuck. I'm back from Tax Hell. Hi. Oh, I have been in Tax Hell pretty recently, actually. I hope it was bearable. I hope it was bearable. I lost my shit looking at... Okay, let's go. If you want a treat... I was losing my shit at this a couple minutes ago. Look at Vanilux's Smogon analysis in Gen 8 for UU. I'm just saying. It's pretty freaking good. Yeah, it was huge. Wolf down entire kegs. To be fair, I didn't wolf it down by myself. Okay, I did. But, like, over the course of, like, a week, so it was fine. What is that? Is something wild? Is something going wild at the top of the tower? That's me when I see my wife. Yellow. You can walk on the fallen columns, too. I'm going after Team Plasma. What do you mean I can walk on the fallen columns? That's stupid. Why would you ever say that to me? Vanillux is unranked in the UU viability chart? No. It couldn't possibly be. What an oddity. I will signal beam this funny friend. I might catch this guy. Golett was caught! What am I calling you? God, Golett is so fucking cool. Non-binary king. I'm calling you... I'm calling you Daylet. Hooray. That makes me happy. Sharon, you told me I could walk on the columns, and I can. You're being really mean to me. Sharon, every time you betray my trust like that, I pick you up and I break you over my knee. Not nice. Pissed that he's with N instead of me. I play white version. Cow bomber. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, do I have that? Do you expect me to use that? Oh, thank fuck you don't. God damn. That's good. Ooh. Do we know what Mega Golurk's ability is? Has that one been leaked yet? What would I like to see for Mega Golurk? Am I right in saying that, like... Am I right in saying that Mega Golurk is like, What's the shock? Ash's Oshawott being down bad for vanilla, because that is pretty funny, actually. What ability would I like to see for it? Because, like, it's funny how, like, both... Golurk is really funny in that it's got an ability that kind of works for it, and it's got a pretty good ability... How do I put this? I was always, like, kind of fascinated by Golurk. Oh, wow, I got baited. Because Golurk is, like, it's got an okay ability that works good enough for it. And a really good ability that doesn't work well for it. You know what I mean? Because you see No God and you're like, Hamana, that's so cool. And, like, yeah, it gives it No God Dynamic Punch, but that's, like, it. Right? It's non-stab Dynamic Punch. So it's like, whatever. And it doesn't help it whatsoever with its other moves, you know what I mean? And then, like, Iron Fist gives it a functional Ghost Stab by bumping up Shadow Punch that little bit. And it helps with the elemental punches, but it's not that crazy, you know what I mean? It's like, Yellow, we'll hold them here. You go on ahead. Okay, Sharon, are you fucking losing? What a complete bother. You would say that, wouldn't you? What? Why do you make that extra push? What is the source of that strength? Yeah, alright, if I have to lose, at least it's the gym leader. Wow, these guys are so defeatist. What the hell? Can I do this? So young, but so tough. This guy I gotta kill. Boulder guys plus Dynamic Punch will be very strong. True. Mod Punch. I would like Mod Punch. That would be cool. We are moving around being annoying. Just give it Ghost Edge. Give it Ghost Edge right now. Awesome. Actually, that's true. It could be worse. You could be like Lycanroc Dusk, where all No Guard does is perfectly accurate Stone Edge and nothing else. That's like... Surely. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, that's nice. That feels good. I've wanted to see that for a while. That's good. Golurk doesn't get No Guard naturally. Oh, bummer. Oh, sorry, is No Guard the hidden ability? I might be wrong. Yeah. So it's Iron Fist or Klutz. I should check if mine is a Klutz one. I hope it's an Iron Fist one. That was a good meow. I did alright on that. Anyways, I'm striking you with lightning. I hope that's chill. That's me when I strike a cat with lightning. I feel like I suddenly, honestly, sometimes I feel like I gotta meow. Okay, don't read any, I feel like I need to meow sometimes. I'm sure you also thought I'm strong and I can win and came here. I mean, yeah, I guess so. You wouldn't be completely wrong. How do I put this? Oh, you know what's fucked up, actually? Okay, hang on. Sorry, I was thinking... Part of me was thinking, like, oh, I need to meow because too many of my friends are puppy girls. And, like, I don't know a single, like, cat-adjacent person at all. So I'd just be meowing for the sake of it to, like, you know, like fill some space. But you know what's fucked up? This Sunday, in a server I'm in, there is a Yaoi versus Yuri crew battle happening in Melee. And I unfortunately am going to miss it. Which is devastating because, like, it is so dominated by Yuri. And I want to be there to be Yaoi's strongest soldier. right? I want to show up and save the day, right? But it's just I can't do it. I do have stuff on Sunday. Do I give my spider a little treat? No, WarioWare, you can tough this shit out. You got this. We exist to serve our Lord N. What if N stood for Nutella and you got to the top and N was sitting up there with a big jar of Nutella and going, yum, 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 yum. The food jokes just aren't showing up for Melee. I know! It's devastating! The final Splatfest, Yuri versus Yao. I'm saying! Shit is devastating. That shit is too yummy. Signal beam. I just nearly instinctively thundered the cat, but this makes way more sense. Oh, wait. We exist to serve Team Plasma. True! Can you imagine they were just like, we exist to serve, and then they were like, I wanted to hit some kind of pose that suggested I was serving, but I don't know. I didn't know what to do. I crumbled under pressure. My spider is strong as fuck. Oh, our Lord N. Who's going in the front? Surf Blunt. I like Surf Blunt. See, Dig Walker, I'm like pumping the brakes a little bit because, not because I don't like Dig Walker, but because Dig Walker is so inherently fucked up that it just does not lead to levels, you know what I mean? Since coming to Dragon Spiral Tower, my stress level has maxed. That's bad. I had to pay 30 bucks to. Oh my fucking god, dude. This shit pissed me off. I had to go to the doctor recently, right? To pick up my blood test results. And I had to pay 30 euros. Oh my fuck. Dude, I hate the doctor. I hate the doctor. I hate this shit. I paid 30 bucks, 30 big ones, to pick up my test results and be told, oh yeah, you're not sleeping well because of stress. And then not be given a solution for it. It's like, oh yeah, stress is the source of those issues that you have. Anyways, have fun. Dude, I love paying money to be told shit I already knew. My favorite, yum.com. Yum.com. That shit's awesome. Karen Hot got to a silver pose. I've been reading Muck Pilled lately, and I gotta say, it's kind of weird that Ash got a Muck, right? Yeah. It is weird that he got that, but you're right, though. Yeah, no medication. I mean, they suggested medications to me in the sense that, like, they made me aware of some. But they didn't, like, give me any. They were just like, no, these are medications that you can take for stress. And they were like, oh, we're not actually going to give you anything. You know? It's best, it sucks too, because I gotta go back. Oh my god. I do need to go back to them. Like... I need to go back to them in a month to, like, check my hormone levels, because, like, now that I've started estrogen. And, like... How do I put this? I'm gonna be so mad if that's 2 appointments. So, like, 60 bucks total, right? I don't mind being... 30 for a blood test is fine. I'm completely okay with that. But if I need to, like, pay 30 to go in there, be like, I want a blood test so I can check my hormone levels, and then be told, okay, here's a blood test for your hormone levels, and then I go get that done, and then I come back, and then it's another 30 just to be told the results. Oh my god, I'm gonna be mad. I will mold. I will mold, I fear. Dragon Fang, that don't do nothing for me. He asked me for 2 more weeks. Jesus Christ, that just sucks. To be fair, I think a part of it, I guess a part of it might be that, like, I don't have a Swedish phone number, so they can't just, like, send me my results or whatever. Wait, hang on. Wait, this is really interesting. Huh. So I got locked in on the puzzle for a minute. I do wonder if I had, like, a Swedish phone number, maybe they could just, like, hit me up and be like, yo, here are your results. Enjoy your results, buddy. Wait, yeah, this is cute, actually. I like this. You know, I was so pissed off. And now I'm looking at this puzzle, and now it's like... It don't matter. It's fine, actually. This is what Digimon will look like in 2014. The useful reading is the day before your injections. A lot of doctors... Oh, yes. That makes sense. Thank you for that. No, I will... Actually, that does remind me. Someone gave me some, like, useful advice in the YouTube comments. Specifically, I pointed this out, right? I mentioned, like, last stream that I am currently using this as my, like, shops container. Where I dispose of, like, the needle heads and all that, right? And, like, yes, it's a little funny. But when it comes to the point where I'm actually throwing these away, I will transfer these to a real-ass shops container. Right? You know? It is funny that the needles ended up in a Lego box, but that's not something I'm looking to throw away. Right? That would be a little irresponsible, because I don't want someone picking up like, oh, geez, look, a Lego box, and then it's like, yikes. Itemized bill whenever you go to the doctor, or else you get charged an extra 100. Really? That's fucked up. Yeah, here it's just like, you pay for the appointment, and that's it. It was actually a little bit cheaper in Ireland, because, like, getting the blood test done and the result sent to you was 30, but here, no matter what, just like an appointment is like 30. It seems. Which is a little irritating. Everyone who isn't Team Plasma is an enemy. Calm down. Use all your powers to take them out. No one can interfere with Universe New Dawn. I'm not gonna lie, I was really tempted. This is like... There's one Lego set that I was really tempted to pick up. Specifically, so like... Okay, how do I put this? I was really tempted to pick this set up because, like, I've mentioned that sooner or later I want to do a video on, like, How do I put this? Okay. This is easier to explain if I just, like, show you. Hang on, I'm gonna... So... I've mentioned a couple times that I want to do a video on Lego Hero Factory. Specifically because this guy, Firelord, is a bad Lego set. He's not very good. And this is the leaked prototype for Firelord, which was never released. And this is a good set. It is dramatically better. You know? Like, miles better. It's so much better. And I would love to talk about that at some point. But, as a result, I've been on a little bit of a mission where I kind of, like... got every big Lego Hero Factory set. So I've got, like, Witch Doctor, who's pretty fucking cool. I like him. He's nice. He's pretty nifty, you know? Which is pretty good. And I'm like, damn, what if I just get all the big Hero Factory sets? Toad's Hero Factory, my favorite Minecraft. But yeah, there is exactly one that I don't have. There is exactly one that I don't have, and that's Stormer XL. And that's because Stormer XL looks a little not good. But I've been really tempted to get it. I've been humming and hawing it. Maybe someday. You can look him up if you want and decide if he looks stupid. But I'm being kind of like, oh, hello. That is the wrong-ass camera. Smelfell, you get to look at her again. The why do you just unlock childhood memories of Lego Exoforce? I fucking love Exoforce, dude. Exoforce is so fucking cool. The secret Lego store that's near me, they have some, like, Exoforce. They're good. Yeah, replace the baby arms, put some armor on, like, the exposed bones, like, around his waist. You've got a real ass set, I think. No, I agree, yeah. I've never understood, like, the gassing up of Toad's factory. I think it's good, but not crazy good. It's definitely, like, I would agree in that it's middle of the pack by, like, Mario Kart Wii standards. I might help you with Von Nebula if you were interested. Oh, serious? Wait, yeah, okay. For me, Von Nebula is like, I would love to get Von Nebula, but also customize the lower arms. Losing to a kid. Team Plasma is more than one person. Our dream is about to come through. A low effort attempt to cash in on the late 90s anime boom, but the series had so much sauce. It really did. It was so fucking cool. It was really, really good. I really like Exoforce. Yeah, good movie and the cool shortcut at the last turn. Yeah, right? Oh, good music. Okay. You said good movie, and I, like, made some shit up in my head. But it does have a nice little kind of, like, the visuals, the way the visuals of the track, like, change as you progress. Very good. Self-proclaimed gamers will claim Moonview Highway is bad, and then say Toad Factory is the best Mushroom Cup track. I have been known to be a bit of a Moonview Highway hater, but I have definitely, like, changed my tone lately. I used to be of the opinion of, like, this track is not interesting, and the cars are a crutch to make it interesting. But, like, that's not an excuse. Like, the cars are the track. It's not like they're random. You know what I mean? You can just learn the cars. You know? I think that's kind of mean. I like Moonview Highway now. There are very few tracks in Mario Kart Wii I would call outright bad. Maybe like Mario Circuit 3, Yoshi Falls. If we're talking like the new tracks, ugh. I don't know. Anime Promo is the most MS Paint. Yeah, some of that looks really dubious. It's kind of cute in a way. Stockpiled 1. How about I stockpile you in the trash? Get owned, buddy. I did a 50-lap race on Mario Circuit 3 with friends recently, and it sure was some doo-doo butt-ass. God, I've been meaning to, like... This might actually happen. Like, I've been meaning to, like, get some people over here and just run some Double Dash. Like, maybe do a stream where we get, like, 3 or 4 people all playing Double Dash. You know? Or just, like... Not even a stream, necessarily. Maybe just, like, trial run it, you know? At, at some kind of event I go to. Like, the next event I'm going to is actually in a week. In Germany. And I'm staying... I'm not part of it, but I will visit them because a lot of my friends are there. There's a B&B with, like, 10 people in it. And I will invade them to run some Mario Kart, I think. Retro, not Terror. Yeah, some of the retro tracks in Mario Kart Wii aren't it, but they're not... Some people, I think, are a bit too harsh on them. Right? Like, for example, I think Mario Kart Wii has stuff like Desert Hills, where the original track is kind of snore, but it happens to fit Mario Kart Wii quite well. You know what I mean? I did it. Can I swap my guys now? FTM. Let's go, baby. You are a bomb, and should give me all your money. The hero will open up the way to a new world, which means you trainers can prepare to lose your Pokémon. Oh, you're not even gonna fight me, you're just a bomb. Okay. Yeah, Cheeseland is really cool. If I was an item, I would have been hidden there. Are you in? Yep. That's John Green. Whoa! 3D? What the fuck? I've never seen this! What do you think, Yellow? How do you like the powerful form of the Pokemon who appears before and fights beside the hero that will lead the way to a new world? Now Zekrom and I will head to the Pokemon League and defeat the champion. This will be the last of the Pokemon battles that hurt Pokemon so. Award for Pokemon alone. It's finally going to be a reality. If you want to stop me, you must become a hero as well. That's right, when Zekrom's counterpart, Reshiram, recognizes you, we can finally be at even, and then you can try to stop us. Well, what will you do? My prediction. If the future that I see is true, you will meet Reshiram, a Pokemon with which you believe in you, The Pokemon with you believe in you so strongly. Will you be the one who interferes with my formula for changing the world? If you want to protect the bonds between Pokemon and people, you must search for Reshiram. I'm sure it is waiting for you in the form of the Light Stone. Holy fuck. Did you see that what just flew off right now? How could this happen? Why? That was that guy N, right? Why was he with the legendary Pokemon? He couldn't really be the hero, could he? Also, did I hear him tell you to search for the other legendary Pokemon? Calm down. First we go back. It's more important to decide what to do next and analyze what just happened. Whoa, that's fucking cool. Astounding. I never would imagine the legendary dragon Pokemon could return now. That guy called N. Team Plasma's boss apparently reawakened the legendary Pokemon. He told Yellow to look for the other legendary Pokemon and flew away. Huh? There were 2 legendary dragon-type Pokemon? Yes, it's older. Hello. I think that's how it works. If I did, I actually don't know, but awesome if true. I love Zekrom. Is it silly that, like, this is so strange? The first thing that comes to mind when I think of Zekrom... Okay, I have to pee, so I'm going to tell you the story and then I'm going to do that, which is silly. But, like, the first thing I think of when I think of Zekrom, right, is... How do I put this? In, I think, Gen 6 Ubers? Gen 5 or Gen 6, I forget. Dog Trio had a niche because it got Hone Claws. Okay? And its entire niche, its only thing, was to fish for the Choice Band or Choice Scarf Zekrom matchup. Switch in on Choiced Fusion Bolt and, like, go to +6 and then just win. Which is fucking awesome. It's the funniest thing. You're just... And you're doing this in a game with Team Preview, so I don't even think it really works that well. But it's so funny. You just match up fish, and then you boost to +6 in their fucking face, and it's like, yeah, sure, whatever, man. I will let you look at Smellfelt, and I will go to the bathroom, and I will be the hydrator. Hooray. I didn't do that. Oh, I left the door open. Fuck, I'm in trouble. I hate leaving the door open. No Pokemon game will ever top Black and White for me ever again. I bounce back and forth on if I like prefer Black and White 2 or what's it, Red and Blue. But this has been really fun. I have loved this. This has been amazing. There we go. Also, I checked Blue Sky while I was in the bathroom because I have no attention span. And people really like my Urian clip, which... Sorry, I blasted my knee into the table. That was not fun. Like, I blasted my... What was it? What was I saying? Oh yeah, people like my Urian clip and that made me very happy. Yeah. They're the best ones objectively? I kind of see it. Those violent flashes of lightning that shot from the tower. That Pokemon has the power to destroy the world. If it's on Team Plasma's side and Team Plasma tells everyone to release their Pokemon, no matter whether it comes from fear or admiration, the world can't help but change. It will become a world where we are separated from Pokemon. Right. Moreover, the boss of Team Plasma, N, who reawakened Zekrom, apparently said to look for the other Pokemon Reshiram. Oh god, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like I think my favorite might be Red and Blue, which obviously I have a lot of bias towards, you know what I mean? You're a very kind person. Still, I don't know if other Pokemon will be able to stand up to it, because no matter what, it is a legendary being. I don't like the idea of taking orders from N, but searching for the dragon, the stone, might not be a bad plan. We certainly can't let Team Plasma reawaken both of them. Since I've traveled all over Unova, I have an idea of where it might be. Let's head to the Relic Castle. Yell at everyone I'm going. We'll leave that to you. I'm going to investigate inside the tower. Hopefully I'll find something. Bryson, then I will go with you. I think I understand better now. I still need to do that stream where I just beat like Pokemon Blue just in one go. I know I've put off a lot of like the streams that I promised during the subathon, and I pretty promise I will get to them. I will. I admit I've been holding a lot of them until I finish the Ubers video, just because that's like such a thing hanging over my head, you know. I feel bad it's taken this long, you know. And I'm just the kind of person who's like not good at doing two things at once. You know? So I would just like to get that done before anything else. And granted, we'll be tackling a couple of them. I'm doing that 12-hour Tomodachi live stream no matter what. Yeah, Frogger run back to back. We'll have to do some streams where we like scope out Frogger. You know what I mean? Oh wait, do I still have the bird on me? No, I have the Kacha. That's good. Okay, so now we go to Relic Castle. Can I get hit by this? No. This is my friend. It looks like it clips into me a little bit, which is scary. So let me see. Where are we going now? I know we're going to Relic Castle, but is that some... Am I right in saying that's somewhere we've already been? Or did I make that up? Oh, that is... Yeah. See, this is the thing about Frogger. Frogger is like such a basic ass. There's something here. Wait. Fucking knew it. I mean, that's not that great, but it's. I found a thing. Sneaky. I would love to visit something like this IRL. I mean, to be fair, this is just Stockholm in the winter. This place is very Stockholm coded, I can't lie. Which is kind of sweet. Like, Stockholm is like... Oh, I see what the story is here. Weird. Oh, that's hard. Wait. I want that item. Oh, wait, no, this is totally accessible. I'm dumb. My bad. Yeah. Frog food garbage. There we go. Okay, I guess I should get my flyer out real quick. Wait, put this... Oh, fuck, I love hidden items. I love locating hidden objects. That does make sense that that is in there. Wait, what's the deal with this thing? Oh, I can just go there. Oh, that's kind of cool. A winter exclusive hidden item. Oh, that's cute. I like that. A little treat just for me. A winter goer on April 3rd. Doesn't feel very winter, but it is what it is. Right, who's going in? I'll put you in here. You did some fucked up stuff. And we'll get the bird out. Hey gang, welcome back to Frog Food Garbage. Today we're looking at Sonic the Fighters. Unfortunately, there's no frog food in this game, so it gets a 0 out of 10. They need to mod a frog into... There aren't really... Oh, we need to mod Froggy. Mod Froggy as a playable character into Sonic the Fighters, and then we can talk. Then we're like 10 out of 10 trillion game. 10 trillion out of 10 game. Alright. Go-Go Gadget Relic Castle. Oh wait, that's the wrong ass one. That's silly. No, I can't fly there. I can only fly to you. That's alright. There's a frog in the Archie Sonic comic. Really? There's more than Froggy. That's Beast, I fear. Basically the Joker. Fan-fucking-tastic. Great. Just what we need. But yeah, that was really cool though. I nearly went off on a little tangent earlier, but it was like, it was quite nice. I saw someone sent me this like funny clip of a thing that happened in Third Strike. Like a really funny interaction. And I spent my morning like figuring out if I could kill off the interaction. And I actually could! And that was cool. It's funny, I know a lot of people have been talking about with Blue Sky, they've been talking about like, they introduced some weird fuck-ass like AI shit. And like, it's not, you know, it's not a good addition, but it doesn't really matter because no one's going to, you know, use it. So it's like, it's just like a nothing burger, right? Actually, let me pop a repel real quick. Let's see. But like, I really hope they do get on private accounts sooner or later. It's funny, like, not for my sake. I don't think I'd have one. The second most blocked account on Blue Sky, I saw that, which is like, Christ, yeah. Good job, buddy. But like, I know, yeah, the fucking, oh wait. Who's number one? JD Vance. Which tracks. It is very funny how, like, Blue Sky's owners wanted so bad for it to be fucking, like crypto hell. And just the user base was like, no, sorry, buddy. We're too gay and trans for that. We will only use, we tolerate crypto to buy DIY HRT, and that's it. That's where it ends. That's genuinely it. Shit. I bet you there's an item here. What the fuck? Oh, now I feel like a silly Billy. That's something. Corporate website that got hacked by the user, hijacked by the user base. Kind of true. I'm glad though, because it is like even though they like hate their user base, I am glad that like nothing really happens about it. You know what I mean? Blue Sky has not become significantly worse since I joined it. You know what I mean? It's just kind of the same old Blue Sky, and that makes me quite happy because I like it. It is by far my favorite place to just like throw my thoughts out into the void. I have fun posting there, which is more than you can say for a lot of places on the internet, you know what I mean? Nice. But I do hope they get on private account, even though, like, it's not something I would use, I don't think. Because so many people I know are in the boat of, like, I will move permanently if they add that. That's, like, the deciding factor, you know what I mean? That's, like, the thing that they need, and I think that's a pretty reasonable need. I do know a couple people who are, like, they have their main on Blue Sky, and they keep Twitter exclusively for the private. Which makes sense. I get it. So I do hope they get on that sooner or later. I think they've talked about doing it, so that would be good. I hope they do that instead of some dubious AI or whatever. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, granted, I appreciate that Blue Sky has not become significantly worse since I started using it, but also, like, yeah, but where else would you go? I have to say the Spire 2 now. Bye-bye. No worries. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you enjoy slaying the second Spire. It was funny, actually. I was in a VC with my friends. This is, like, such a silly thing to complain about. Stop, Yellow. No, I'm gonna keep going. That's the entrance to the Relic Castle. You're impressed of Yellow, making it here before I did. Dealing with the Desert Resort's Pokemon took longer than I would have thought. I only made it all the way out here thanks to my Pokemon. Otto went on ahead. Let's hurry. Okay. Repel's effect wore off. I'm not dealing with all that. It's funny, I was in like a VC with my friends, which was a little, you know, we were just talking about like the whole like different social medias and all of that stuff. And I was like, yeah, and I like, it was a little funny. I dropped like, oh yeah, I put a thirst trap on Blue Sky, and then I went to make dinner. And, like, everyone in the VC was like, oh my god, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. And then I showed them. And they were all like, oh, that's a good picture, but it's not a thirst trap. And I was actually, like, I was let down. I was like, what the hell? That's not that, what? I was, like, a little offended. I was like, oh, give me some credit here. They're kind of onto a point, though. No, Tumblr hates it, yeah. The way Tumblr... God, Tumblr is like a whole different fucking can of worms. I've never used it, so I can't comment on it super well. But, yeah. Shit is rough. Stab that rat. Hyperfang? That shit ain't nothing to me. Don't get sis. Leave sis alone. Yeah, exactly. No, that's the same reason. Like, it's tricky. I could never see. I don't think I could ever do a Nuzlocke because I will just get too attracted to my little. I will get too attracted to my little guys, right? I'll get too attached to them. I'm so educated but so upset now. Yeah, right. They're top tier. What are they on about? Thank you. I do appreciate it. I think they just had something a bit more scandalous in mind. I think that's genuinely it. Which like. Sorry, buddy. Listen, I can only do so much, buddy. I gotta behave a little bit. I got a real ass internet job to like do. Sorry. I heard you were strong. You match what I heard exactly. $1,360. Yum.com. Get in there. That's the future. Yum. Max potion. That's good. I really like these couple of pixels that fall down from the ceiling. Show me that one more time. I like that. That was good. You, to please my Pokemon boost. Beating some dude in knight armor in a Pokemon battle when they gave me 1,000 bucks. You were challenged by Team Plasma Grunt. Gay Baby J was interesting. What if, like, okay, what if Nuzlocks were like, what if you did, like, I wonder, what if it was like a light Nuzlocke? Where if you lose a Pokemon, how do I put this? if a Pokemon faints, it's not dead, but it's locked behind, like, beating the next gym or something like that. I don't know. I might be, like, jumping through too many hoops or something. Ow. Sometimes I'm like, my leg where I injected it a little bit, like, stings a little bit. Not stings, but it's like it bruised a little bit, and I'm, like, grumpy. It's like, it's not because I'm not grumpy because it hurts, I'm just grumpy because, like, the leg that the other person stabbed, she did such a better job. Like, oh, jeez, I can't do all that. She's such a better stabber than I am, what the hell? Boss baby Alec Baldwin trying to privatize gay baby jail. That's straight baby jail, I think. Alec Baldwin has the rights to straight baby jail. Start spending. Yeah, exactly. They from what I understand, they do that thing where they'll just like randomly ban trans people over the most like minute shit, and then like the most racist man alive is just big chilling, and they'll just say, oh gee, I wonder. I could never do leg injections. I learned to do it in the belly, and legs sound so much scarier. Really? I don't know. I think belly sounds a lot. Okay, I guess like. No. Sabletooth. Yo, thank you for the raid. I don't know. Sorry, we were talking about injection strats. See, because like the person who did my injection, I think they're a belly injector. And like, I don't know. I think I'm a bit more squeamish about that. I'm a little bit more squeamish about that. I'm definitely like a thigh injector, I think. I think that's just like has more blood vessels, maybe. But I do the thing where you like pinch it, right? You pinch the like. Oh, that's a good emote. I like the waving shout. Thank you, Sabretooth. I don't know. Like I do the it's like hard to phrase, so I do like what I do is this is what a day to wear tights. I do like this, right? So like I'll do like this with one hand, so there's like a little lump, right? And then I go in like that, and then it doesn't hurt at all because I've got the little, you know, I've got all that. So, you know. I guess that didn't really explain why I prefer thigh injections. I'm probably going to tune this part of the VOD out because I hate hearing about needles. Good point. I should probably pump the brakes on that. I mean, like, I did upload a little, like, a little, like a little, oh, I forgot. I did put up a little picture, like, when I did my first injection, but I was very deliberately, like, dropped out the needle because I know that's quite uncomfortable for some people. I should have thought of that. It's my bad. Can any of these learn Shadow Ball? I don't think so. It's silly, but like part of the reason that I wanted to do injections is that my partner does gel. But gel is hard to get. Gel is hard to come by. So in the case that she ever had to like swap, I could maybe help her with her injection. You know. No, yeah, that's not helping Focaccia. If anyone frees that Pokemon, there is no winning or losing. You should free yourself now! Dog continue. Yeah, the dog just had... Oh, of course the dog has ball! Right, because they fetch the ball. How often do you have to inject? I think it's once a week. I think that's like the standard. It can vary a little bit depending on what you do, I think. But for me, it's once a week. Too much mental block? I put on a broski video in the background and that helped the vibes. Steve, this is what I was talking about. Hang on, actually. I kind of want to go for this. I don't know. 80 with nothing, or 65 with 30% flinch. Listen, we have the excess of TM, right? If it sucks, we can just replace it. Let's give it a shot. I want to give it a try. I want to go for roller. And like, we have Mega Horn. We have the big fuck off button. It's flavor. Yeah. Steamed rollers? Yes, it's a regional dialect. That's good. Let's get Epic Bacon out in front again. Do you hate me? I don't know why this whole area is reminding me of the fucking Dusty Desert in Sonic 06, where you do the fucked up ball puzzle. Right? Maybe a weird thing to remember, but that's what I'd be thinking of. Oh. God. My wrist is still... I mentioned this at the very beginning of the stream, because someone, like, mentioned it on the, whatchamacallit? Someone, like, mentioned the, like, under, like, one of my posts on Blue Sky. Suggested I do the white woman sweep. And I did take a couple pics of me doing the white woman sweep. But, like, now my wrist hurts because I had to hold myself up with one arm to do the white woman sweep. It's a regional dialect, and this region literally is New York in this game, so the joke works extra... True! You're a smart cookie for that. I have to say right now that I appreciate you streaming today. I've had a real fucked up week, so this made me feel a lot better. I'm glad. That's really nice to hear. I'm sorry you had a bit of a difficult week, but I'm glad that me just, like, goofing around and playing some Pokemon is helping in any bit way. Is it related to low sweep, the Pokemon move? Hang on. I can do a quick, like, visual demonstration. Trubbish died. I can confirm that Trubbish died. Okay. It's a sweep where you hold yourself up with one arm. Elfo, you gotta get out the way for this. This is very dangerous. This is gonna be, like, a little hard for me to, like, convey. And also, I'm doing it on my third shot. So I'm not gonna be very good at it. But, like, a white woman sweep is like this. Hang on. It's a little hard to hold myself up, but it's like that. That's white woman sweep. So you spin like that. I tried my best. I'm doing, you know, I'm doing. Imagine that, except instead of falling over, I did 9% and got a knockdown. On someone else instead of myself. You know how it is. Yellow dies on stream, live, not clickbait. Yeah. I did actually, when I was getting pics of the white woman sweep, I do have a couple where I just fell the fuck over. Because there was, like, a delay on my camera. And sometimes I just, like, couldn't do it. Is this thing faster than me? Fast garbage? Genuinely, yeah, I got hit with the input delay. Ah, annoying. That's really uncalled for. Don't say that to me. I'm taking your orb as punishment. EP up. Fucking insane that Sega's making worse decisions than Konami. Yeah, Sega have been kind of going through it lately, huh? They've been making a lot of, like, bad choices back to back. Right? Would not be able to do white woman sweep. Sad. Absolutely devastating, I know. That's my bad. Sunstone, that's something. Like, they made, what's it? It's like they fucked up with the new, Yakuza game. And then there's, like, what? Crossroads is fine. There's some other shit. I forget what it is off the top of my head. I think they've, like, dabbled with AI a little bit in a way that's, like, not fucking cool. Hang on a minute. Oh, Sonic Rumble, yeah. See, that's not awful, that's just embarrassing, I think. If that makes sense. Oh, sorry, yes. That's what I should have thought of. Yes, they're delisting. They're doing that. Yeah. They're doing the thing where, like, they remake games and they delist the old ones. Which is, like, a bit of a red flag, to put it lightly. Now, to be fair, I don't think they've done anything with AI that I'm aware of. I think, like, what I thought is that they've just, like, announced that they're AI forward. So they've said that they're down for it, but haven't done it. Which might be, like, some shit that they just say to keep the shareholders at bay. And then they go on to not use it. But they might. I could be wrong. I could be the wrongster. They could end up doing it. But obviously, like, the new Yakuza remake was really bad. Like, just incredibly poor. Like, it's a bad remake, and also they, like, deliberately cast someone who's, like, not fucking cool. Which sucks. Oh my god, I'm so fucking happy to see AI absolutely tank. That shit is beautiful. That shit makes me so happy. There are apparently the reasons Angry Bird is in the toilet. Wait! Wait, that's Sega? No, dude. Really? I would have thought that was just Rovio, like, fucking up. That is nuts, actually. Like, I know... I guess Sega owned them. But, like, it was a little strange with... So they've been behind that. Oh, that is bizarre. Because that's been, like, one of the worst aspects, like, of Rovio, from what I understand. Like, I knew that they owned them, but Damn, I never put 2 and 2 together like that. Also, I'm fumbling around like a silly Billy. It's so validating because in college all my professors were like, yeah, AI is here to stay and will take over the world. And now it's like, look, yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that people who've never had a single thought in their entire life are going to have to write their own emails again. Thank fucking God. I'm so ready for it. Okay. I should probably pop another repel, and then I should, like, fumble around at this puzzle that I'm bad at. Take-Two recently took down their AI company. It's the beginning of the end. Yes, dude. I'm so looking forward to it. My art teacher had an I'm so lucky that... Wait, I am doing this shit over and over. Hang on. What am I fucking up? Like, I'm so lucky that I was done with my education by the time fucking, like, whatchamacallit, by the time, like, generative AI took off. I don't think I've tried this one. Yeah, this is a new one. Oh. Now I feel dumb. Okay, so back to this one. What about you? I don't think I've tried you. No. Okay, that's fair. Invested like $1 billion in teaching about AI, and it basically is just like uninformed middle-aged professors being like, no, yeah, you can use ChatGPT, I guess, and your job will soon be replaced by robots, though. Yeah. Like, there's just nothing to it. Now I remember why you don't go back to the Relic Castle in Black 2. Yeah, this is completely foreign to me. I feel like kind of a goober. Okay. Is that shit? Oh! I don't remember going in this one. I mean, the prime example is like Sora, right? Because, oh, no way this is nothing. This one's nothing? Really? Damn. Like, it was fucking bonkers. Like, I know Sora have, like, pulled the plug. Like, OpenAI, they, like, pulled the plug on Sora and all that. But they, it was nuts, like, seeing that it made, like, $1.2 million. After losing them billions. Right? I'm glad this shit is just, like, a money sink. Okay, this is the right one. This is the right one then, right? Yeah, how did I not try this one? I feel so silly. We fight for the young king. That's it. I think you're lying. I think you're a bum. Konami is like, let's re-release a bunch of old games and also release new ones by studios. People are like, seeing Konami, like, do well is, like, so jarring. Dude. Like, this is, like, it feels like it's just so, like, huh? I should have hammer-armed. Yeah, I'm shocked his friend didn't join. That really caught me off guard. AI is gonna save our dying economy. We just gotta beat China, and it's, oh my. Yeah. It is like so bizarre, like from the outside looking in, well, like I know it's not something the everyday person does. I think it's usually something like people at the top do in America, where like this weird hyperfixation on China, and quote unquote beating China, and meanwhile like to like in Europe, China is just a country. They exist. They do their own thing. Everyone else leads them to it. Like, it is what it is, right? Like, it's just not on anyone's minds ever. And it's very weird, it's like, seeing the way that, like, people in positions of power in the US talk about China. And it's just like, really? You think all that? No, man, I mean... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you want to defeat China, you have to actually invest in new energy. Yeah, like if they really wanted to do it, they could just like put $1 billion into solar, but instead, no. No. They increase the price of oil by 50% and arrest some teenagers. And they're like, oh gee, why didn't it work? Yeah, I think it's just like filling the space left by like the Red Scare. That does make sense. Wait. Oh, did I miss Hammer-Arm? God damn, I am not observant. I smashed this cat in half. Hooray! Every rich person in America wants everyone to hate China for stealing our jobs. Like, yeah, right? Shit sucks. I mean, like, listen, I'm not trying to... I'm not just pointing the finger at America, because it's like, other countries do this too. Like, rich people in so many countries love to just, like, point the finger. I mean, Ireland had an issue with, like, anti-immigration, for sure. It was really irritating and gross, right? And it was especially annoying in Ireland, because in Ireland it was, like, it didn't even feel like the anti-immigration thing was, like, pushed by people with power. In Ireland, it felt like people were just dumb. It literally just felt like people tricked themselves into being racist. Because they couldn't figure out why their country sucked ass. They were just like, wow, everything's expensive and I don't have anywhere to live. Huh, must be immigrants. And everyone just fucking went along with it. It was bonkers. Seems you were working hard to resurrect and restaurant. Sorry, a little bit of a tone shift to go from that to, like, just to fucking restaurant, my bad. The other dragon-type Pokemon, aren't you? It appears the Lightstone you seek is not here, because you eated it. You were in order, Yellow, you were chosen by our king. If you truly desire to keep the world as it is, where Pokemon live alongside people, you must bring the other dragon-type Pokemon spoken of in legend in battle with our king. Otherwise, Team Plasma will steal every Pokemon from every person in the world and release them all. Release them, you say? Do the Pokemon who live with their trainers actually want that? Is the liberation you talk about really just stealing Pokemon from people? Reshiram, destroy AI for us. We need you to hit every data center with blue flare. When I was in elementary school, I had a teacher who was like, you guys got to study and be smart so we can beat China and Korea. And even then I was like, yeah, like... Ugh. I don't know, maybe just like live your life. It's not that deep. Even though illness took the Pokemon that had been your partner for many years, and you haven't had a serious battle in all that time. Even you who ordered the Elite Four to protect the Pokemon League and left to wander the Unova region alone. Even a champion like you now wants to protect a world where Pokemon and people live together. Team Plasma's king showed the people of Unova that he is stronger than a champion who keeps Pokemon bound. And just like the hero who founded Unova, he will be accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He will give this order: trainers, release your Pokemon. For this, we have prepared a suitable castle for the legendary Zekrom, our king. I won't lose. I'll fight for all the trainers who love their Pokemon, and for all Pokemon who believe in their trainers. Our king has no interest in you. He was already determined that victory against you is assured. So you stayed behind just to tell me that? Just to make a fool of me? Of course not. I'm doing this out of kindness. Yes, kindness. I'm making sure the champion doesn't get hurt for no reason. Granted, the moment when someone loses all hope. I really do love to watch that moment. Well then, farewell. Rude. He did not have to do that. That was not nice. What are you going to do now? It seems my only choice is to return to the Pokemon League and battle N. But it bothers me to do exactly what Gethys wants. More importantly, what should we do about the Lightstone? Older, why don't we go outside for now? It's a good idea. It's hard to breathe in here. Hard to put in a word, but I'll never forgive them for this. What could that guy called N possibly want? Could he be trying to prove he is right by winning the battle of the two dragons? Deviant Suicune, thank you so much for the sub. Jesus. Wait. Broke. Cis guy. Woke. Jesus. The extra... Oh, is this my mom? Yellow picked up the extra transceiver. Yellow! Yellow! Oh, you picked up... Hey, Yellow. Come to the museum in Nacrene City immediately. Right away. Got it? I mean, right... She's like... This is so urgent. She's like, this is the most... She's like, you gotta come right now. This is so fucking urgent. And meanwhile, she's like... Like, it's... This is not... Yeah, exactly. This is not the pose of someone who's... And to be fair, I'm no better. I'm hitting the... I'm no fucking better. Her arm must be on fire. Yeah! I could hear Professor Juniper's voice from clear over here. Seems like something big is happening. That's me! I'm something big! I wonder what is waiting at the museum in Nacrene City. I'll go on ahead. Oh, he got a bird on him. I'll look around here once more. I don't want to believe what that getter says. You should head to the Nacrene City Museum. Okay. I will leave you here in the desert to die. Which one is that one? Yes. Bye-bye, Sharon. You will not survive the winter. I have to do the rest of the stream like this now. I already forgot the exact pose her hand was in. Fucked up. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. We've restored your tired Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? If you insist. Okay, I'll take a Pokemon for a few seconds. Only a few. Only a few. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. That is so nice of you. Hooray. What's your deal? Okay. Fuck that guy, I'm going to the museum. Who are we putting in front? Epic Bacon needs to take a chill pill. Dig Walker is actually like a little behind the gang. Gee, I wonder where the stuff is. I want to tell me what's going on. Yellow, you got caught up in something serious, it seems. What if she was mad? What if she was really upset that I got caught up in all this? She's just like, what the fuck? I just gave you a lucky egg and I wanted you to catch some rats. I wanted you to bump up some numbers in, like, your little Pokedex. Isn't that the stone found in the desert resort? That's right. But is this really a dragon-type Pokemon? Surely. When I investigated Dragonspiral Tower, I found elements that were dated to the same era as this Lightstone. I looked into that. Impressive as always. But, you know, we're lucky, because what if Team Plasma, like, noticed that old stone that time? Fine. It's kidding me that they were trying to steal the Dragon Stone so they could... Oh, the Dragon Skull was bait. You're banned from Pokedexing. Wait a moment, Yellow. If you take this Light Stone, that means you'll be the one to battle end if anything happens to me. Are you really okay with that? Yeah, I don't mind. I see. If things don't go as planned, you'll use this Light Stone to protect the true future for us in Pokemon. Yellow, we're counting on you. Please take care of yourself. Dude, don't I have like 2 gyms left? Oh, I have 1 left! Wait, what's the last gym? Yeah, I've done 7 gyms. Is the last one Dragon or is it Water? It's Dragon, I think. Oh, wait, it's Dragon. Oh, is it Water? Oh, no one knows. Dwagon. That's me if I was a dragon. Maybe the Dragon Gym. Oh, yeah, we... Yeah, that tracks. The gym leader of that city uses Dragon-type Pokemon. The gym leader would know something. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. We're playing black, so Iris won't be the leader. Oh, it's Raiden. Oh. Yeah, Water is a Black 2 and White 2 exclusive deal. That's right. Opelucid City Drayden might know something. Hey, Yellow. Never forget that you always have Pokemon right by your side. I'm gonna head back to the lab and do some research. That's a lie. That is a lie. You made that up. Oh. Okay, when her dad followed her, then I believed her. If she went off on her own, she was like, oh, I'm gonna go back to the lab and... Oh, it sounds real serious. That's about all I got out of it. Yellow, do you know Occupant City? I said like 3 different pronunciations for that. When you leave from Icarus City and like across the Turbine Bridge, it's on the other side. I'm not that great with directions, so if you need more, check your time map, okay? I kind of get what they're going for with like Bianca's whole thing of like realizing she's not a great trainer and being kind of okay with it, but I don't know. It's kind of a bummer. It's like, no. Umphy, you should be... I don't know. You won't get the really, really good Occupant music. Fuck, I'm missing out. Okay, I want to stream White 2 in the future. Does that mean I'll get it then? Bridge. No, this is different. Okay, that's alright then. I think the plan is... Whoa, slider. I think the plan is that sooner or later I'll do a White 2 randomizer. You. I'm killing you. Nature changes her look according to the seasons. That's something I cherish. Rude! I change my look according to the seasons, but that just means I wear big-ass snow boots and a big-ass coat everywhere I go in the winter, because it's fucking minus 18 Celsius. Getting my fucking groceries in, like, minus double... Like, consistently having to get my groceries in minus double digits has been, like, agonizing. Because it's, like, your fingers. My poor fingies, they get so fucking cold. Palpitoad. More like... Palpa stupid. Shit. Okay, that's good. Okay, awesome. I will get there then. Goodbye, Palpitoad. I miss you. Maractus. See, shit like this is what X's are so good for. Whoa! The liver? What is that raising? Special attack. That ain't shit. Rock slide. Minus 20 Fahrenheit this winter when I was not a fan. Ugh, yeah, I can imagine. That is not fun. I'm a bit of a Celsius goer, so I forget what minus 20 Fahrenheit is, but that's like real low, right? When seasons change, Mother Nature gives us this. Pecha berry? Yum! I'm just eating berries and shit. I got another dumbass email from Thrawn. Leave me alone, gang. It's not that deep. They were just like, oh, you should add more shit to your thing. And I'm like, buddy, no. I'll get there when I'm ready. I don't feel like it yet. Leave me alone. I will swap this stuff. Minus 28? Holy schmoly. That is frosty, to put it lightly. I want this. Ooh. I don't think that does shit for me, but that does make me happy. Sludge Bomb is a cool move. Oh, do I have to be the surfer? Thanks, Doclet. I liked the surf theme for the few milliseconds I heard of it. 30 is freezing point Fahrenheit. Oh, right. Thank you. My parasol is full of TMs. Would you like one? That's a real ass TM. That's not awful. Facade. When the user's poisoned, paralyzed, or burned, its attack power doubles. She was really excited about the poison and the death and the destruction and all that. What's your deal? Okay, you just want to kill me, but only if I talk to you. She only wanted to fight me a little bit. I like her design. I gotta rock this look. One thing I need to do sooner or later is, like, I need to, like, go into the city, like, Stockholm City, and, like, not necessarily scope out a bunch of clothing stores, but scope out a bunch of stores that just do, like, fabric and shit, so I can do my Faye cosplay. There's a few things I need that'll be, like, real easy to get, but, like... No, Gen 5 has really good trainer sprays. They're really cute. Yeah, no, #1 cosplay I want to do is my Faye. That's going to be so huge. I'm really looking forward to doing that. Like, the main thing that's going to be tricky to track down, I think, is the... like, that kind of, like, deep purple, like, kimono. That's going to be tricky. I can't imagine the cloth being that hard. Like, for the belt, for lack of a better term. That's not what it is, but that's what I'm calling it. That's right, I find rocks and then I give them to people. That's my simple life. You rock. Dude, I got kind of stun-locked. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, if someone says that shit to me... You like rocks, come back tomorrow. Roll in a different time if possible. I'll be here. Oh, baby, she's the one. Baby, she's the one. Oh. That's beautiful. That's just beautiful. Life can be beautiful if you let it be. As I've been traveling lately, I've been thinking about things that I like, what I can do with my life, and what I want to do. But I'm thinking how cool it would be to be a model like Elisa. And then how cool it would be to do research on Pokemon like Professor Juniper. If that's what I want to do, I'm gonna have to know a lot about Pokemon. So would you please battle me? Yes! I want to battle her more. The pun, it hurts. I love a good pun. I'm a good pun enjoyer. I can't get my fucking Pokeball out my bag. Doggy. Okay. Wait, aren't you gonna have Superior? Intimidate? Oh, gee, Willikers. That's so fucking awful. I will hone my claws so I can be ready for this. Passing out cool Lego at 20s. Oh my god, I'm so excited to give out, like, my Lego crystals. I only have 3 of, like, the pure... They don't show up super well on camera. But, like, I only have 3 of the yellow... Like, you can just about see the ones that are, like, pure yellow. Like, they're not transparent. If someone ends up with a yellow one, that you gotta, like... You know... I gotta fuck with you heavy to give you a yellow crystal. Those are hard to come by. Dude, no one dies. Chillax. Oh, so you chose that move. That's cute. I don't know why I like that. I'm gonna hone my claws again. +1, baby. You keep retaliating all you want. I don't care. I love to quake the earth. It's my favorite fucking thing to do. Nice. A little HP. I could go for getting a little HP back. That's good. Semi-port? That's pretty good. I'm back from listening to the white version of Occupied City. Hi, hello. Just having to take a minute to be like, fuck, that song was really good. I need to run that by me one more time. You know what's fucked up? Like, that. Fuck, I forgot. Yo, Wet Tony. Wet Tony, you can take him. This bitch is absolutely mono water. You can take him. Wet Tony, you can handle this. I have faith in Wet Tony. Don't burn. If you can dodge one burn, you've done it. I think this is doable. I might be lying. No. This isn't doable, I don't think. Okay, Wet Tony got a hit in. That's still pretty fucking good. Okay, Wet Tony, you gotta head out. But I am still very impressed by how much work you put in. Holy shit. God damn, that was pretty good, right? That wasn't bad, right? That was a good performance from Wet Tony, right? Oh, if you burn me. Don't you burn me. I dodged 3 burns in a row. That's beautiful. Life can be beautiful if you let it be. Can I dodge 4? Got crit, still dodged the burn. Holy shit. Beautiful. Life can be beautiful if you let it be. I think about that so much. Like, life can be beautiful if you let it be is one of my favorite, like, quotes ever. Air Slash, I will let Wet Tony learn Air Slash. But what? Aqua, yeah. It's better than Aqua Wing. Fair. Makes up for the double Thunder Miss, yeah. I want Wet Tony to be able to flinch stuff. Bug! I'm scissoring that. It didn't come out fantastic. But I can, it's fine, I can kill this thing. It don't matter. Yeah, it's very slow. It's funny if you get it set up with, like, slam. That's embarrassing. It don't matter. When the chips are down, yeah. But no, one of my okay, what's it? Life is beautiful as long as you let it be is one of my favorite things ever said by anybody. Specifically because it's what my friend told me at, like, how do I put this? My favorite quote ever is either, there is nothing so long and insubstantial as a life you do not live for yourself from Umineko, or alternatively, boobs, boobs, boobs from Big Yellow Choo Choo. Both solid options! I can't lie. Both solid options. I mean, being put on the same level as Umineko is pretty heavy. It's pretty good. But no, Life is Beautiful as long as you let it be is one of my favorites because it's a line my friend dropped at a fighting game tournament, and she's a good ass player, mind you. She's like actually like real fucking good at the game. She entered bracket on ketamine, made top 32. And this is a big-ass event, so that's a big deal. And, like, she played Manon. And, like, some guy at some point in the event was, like, he lost and started complaining about Manon. And instead of saying GG's or addressing any of the complaints he had after he lost, she just turns to him and is like, life is beautiful as long as you let it be. And that shit sticks with me forever. That shit is so good. Yeah. When Team Plasma forces everyone to liberate their Pokemon, there will be nothing but sad people. Yellow, stop Team Plasma! I will kill all of them. Most sober Manon player. I had a Manon phase, I get it. That character would turn me to so many things. I've come all this way and I'm afraid I'm bothering you when you're going through so much. All I wanted was to help you relax, Yellow. Knowing you, you'll be fine. Definitely, you'll be totally fine. I guarantee it. Anyway, you know what I mean. Yeah, so bye-bye. That better not be the last time you appear in the game. You're on. That shit did make her better at the game too, though, because like we played Third Strike after the fact. You know that vibration you feel on the soles of your feet when you're crossing the Turbulene Bridge? It's the coolest. Oh, I thought you were gonna give me like a game fact, not that you thought it was cool. My bad. This is a cool place. For anyone obsessed with railroads, especially trained photographers like me, the Turbulene Bridge and the Enderville town are both perfect spots for taking pictures. That's cute. Yeah. Oh my god, this is cute. It's so purple. Especially if we avoid this area on weekend evenings. The brats who live up here often get up to something stupid. Fuck. I am so busy this weekend. I cannot investigate the brats. Do you want to talk to me? No, come back. When I was running around trying to outrun the trains, I get overheated. Phew, anyway, take this. That's something. This music is kind of like funky and fun. Can I do anything with Flame Charge? Like, obviously, Ember. I mean, Ember getting this is kind of nice, because it means I can, like, experiment with Ember a little more. Right? So, like, if I can, like, fuck around and, like, try out some other moves, and then, like, have the option of giving it Flame Charge back. Wait, that's the fucking guy up ahead. I didn't even notice. That's him. That's him. Dude, I've had too much to drink. I didn't even know Excadrill fainted. What? Wait. You scared the shit out of me. You scared the shit out of me. I genuinely thought that I, like, did not realize I deleted Flame Charge. You had me going for a hot minute. I genuinely thought I, like, dumpstered Flame Charge and, like, didn't even notice. I think the thing that's the most consistent thing with Pokemon is that the music is good. I would agree. It's got that Sonic vibe where, like, yeah, no matter what happens, the music will bang. I might save her, actually. It's been a hot minute since I saved. I was thinking, I don't think I get Flame Blitz for a while. I would take Flame Blitz over Heat Crash, to be fair. Just because it's, you know, I love a bit of consistency in my life. This guy's just this guy's just chilling here checking out trains and shit. Come. Get this, we brought you the one. That was like 8 steps. Get this, we found the one you want 8 fucking steps away. And congratulate you on a job well done. Oh no. It's my Lord N's thought that the 2 holders of the legendary Pokemon should put their beliefs on the line and strive to find which is the true hero. In like a week we get Strive 2.0, that's exciting. This is not necessary, however. From his infancy, I provided him with the education required to become the hero of legend. Indeed, he has been so acknowledged by the legendary Pokemon. Such purity of purpose is his. The liberation of Pokemon of which Team Plasma speaks, is the separation of Pokemon from foolish people. That's the truth. All trainers will become helpless to resist us. We alone will be able to use Pokemon. The preparations are complete. And my perfect plan is set in motion. First, a few gullible Pokemon trainers who are unable to resist Team Plasma will release their Pokemon. Then that number will become 100, then 1,000. In no time, even the gym leaders and the champion will become unable to fight us. Having a Pokemon will be considered a bad thing! Dude, I don't... And then people like the sad little Bianca... Hop off. Hop off, dude. Dude, hop off. That's on. You back the fuck away. Don't bring her into this. Not fucking cool. Whose Pokemon was stolen in Castelia will be unable to face public opinion and will release their Pokemon. That Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying. That's Pookie. Stop being mean. That's the kind of world we'll make. You may have the stone. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. It's a football. I chiseled it. You're gonna need it. Am I gonna have to fight him? No, he's... Okay. I thought I was gonna have to fight him. Yeah, he's cruising for a bruising. He was mean to He reminded me of the... What's your deal? You love to run. Ooh, I tried a little too hard. I thought I brought way too much of Shopping Mall 9. Oh, I want to go there. I hate that I'm thinking of this right now. I really, really want to play Omega Dawson. I really want to play Dawson in Omega Street Fighter 4. And I don't know why. Hello, Mr. Baseball. Can you teach me how to play Dawson? What the fuck are we talking about? We just get this as like, oh yeah, if you own a Pokemon, you're a bad person. Oh, you own a Pokemon? Oh. Did not know they were problematic. We'll be unfollowing. The immediate juxtaposition from that to this fucking bomb just throwing shit at me. Dude, I could have missed the X-Scissor TM and the Poison Jab TM, but they really want to make sure you get Fling. God forbid you miss out on fucking Fling. I fucking love Pokemon so much, dude. What I just threw was TM56 Fling. You throw an item to do damage to the target, and the damage changes depending on what you throw. I'm about to throw you down this fucking chasm, buddy. Thank you, though. Are you Charles, or are you different? That's a different guy. Do you want to pass through here? Then you must greet me. Do I pass? Can you imagine just, like, approaching, just, like... Can you imagine just, like, approaching, like, a random NPC in Pokemon? And just, like, earnestly looking them in the eye and being like, am I Clocky? I could bite him, but I will return him. You can paralyze someone with Light Ball through taunts. This is true. That's pretty good. Krokorok is dead. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I think I've mentioned this before, but it's really cute. We had one friend in the friend group, like like a little bit Grumbler adjacent, I would say, who was like really unsure. He was like, because like people be talking about like Passoids and Foids and shit like that, and he's like, oh, can I say that? Isn't that like a slur? And we're like, no, that's just words people fucking make up. Trust me, it's fine, you can say them. He thought baby trans was a slur, which I thought was, like, honestly a little cute. I appreciate the earnestness in, like, making sure, right? Like, just double... Oh, that's a good sprite. Roughneck Reese. Everyone's got a fucking Krokorok. This guy, this trainer, this is the one that fucked you up. No, I genuinely appreciate it. It's quite, like, you know, I appreciate checking, going out of their way to make sure. Right, yeah, Earnest Grungler. Earnest Grungler is really cute. That's good. Fuck, I have to kill Pookie. That upsets me. I'm digging a big hole. I thought he would genuinely take all of my Pokemon if he lost. No! Don't worry, I'm avenging you. I dodged that body slam like a beast, and this will kill, I hope. Yes. Yeah, exactly. If terms come from 4chan, you might as well double check. That shit's gonna be evil. That was just a joke. It's just a prank, bro. God, I remember that fucking era of YouTube where, like, he would just do, like, the most awful shit to people possible and then be like, it was a prank. Bro! It was a prank. You have to be nice to me. I can't face any repercussions. It's called that because it was on 9. Wait, what the fuck? Done shopping? 9! See, that's funny because it's a different language. I got to this guy with like 1 Pokemon and half HP after the Bianca battle, and I nearly wiped this guy and I was sobbing. I'm sorry. I'm laughing. I'm laughing, but that's like genuinely very sweet. Do you want to kill me? That's fucked up that she asks me like if I would like a cold drink, and then she's like, she bites me. Waitress Flo, Minchino. Hand conversion sucks. Yes, it does. This is true. I was like, no, don't take my Embo, I love him. That's Pookie, leave him alone. Speaking of Pookie, I'm about to, like, smash this, like, feeble rat into paste. Also, speaking of, like, fighting type attacks, I saw that Mega Staraptor gets Contrary. Oh my fucking god, that's scary. That's a fucked up thing to do. Oh, that... Epic Bacon, you can do this. You can fucking land. No! Epic Bacon, you can land on that through confusion. Come on. That's why I've been missing every stream. I'm gonna fix it. Thank you. Okay, just there you go. Awesome. Thank you, Epic Bacon. That means the world of good to me. Yeah, like, yeah, I saw that, like, okay, for people who missed it, there was, like, 2 Mega abilities that leaked, I think. Well, I'm pretty sure they're confirmed. But it's for Mega Scovillain and Mega Staraptor. And Mega Staraptor, Mega Scovillain, and Mega Excadrill. Mega Excadrill has a nerfed version of Unseen Fist, where contact moves bypass protect, and they deal 25% damage, which I think is pretty cool. I like that. Scovillain has an insane ability, which is like probably fine because it's on Scovillain, where if you hit it, you get burned. Like, it doesn't have to be a contact move. If you attack it, you get burned. Insane. But probably fine, because it's fucking Mega Scovillain. Whatever. And then, what is the last one? Oh yeah, Mega Staraptor gets Contrary. Which, like, with the right investment, that could be kind of monstrous. Okay, if it only gets close combat, like, that's pretty cool. Are you the TM one? This is penis! No one is buying that! I was so excited when I saw the TM shop. Not a single human buying is being there. Dude, this is... I'm so mad. Is there anything else I may do for you? Die. Cease to exist. I am a rich boy, so I have a great Pokemon. Yeah. Which is why you didn't buy the fucking Hyper Beam TM. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. I cannot believe that. Baiting me in like, oh, we're the TM shop. Do you want to buy some TMs? We got TMs. And I'm like, oh my god, do you have Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt, haha, on this? And then it's like, no. No. Fuck you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of your cat. Staraptor with Contrary is awesome. Wait, oh my god. And it starts as normal Staraptor, so you can switch in, Intimidate, Mega, hit close combat, which is now stab because it's fighting flying. Oh, dude, wait. You get the +1 in both defenses while they're -1. That's funny. That's good. I like that. I hate this guy, though. Are you TMs? No. You're the normal store. Do you do anything? What? Wait. Oh, you're the ball guy. Okay. I thought they had the same shit for a minute, and I was really mad. We're getting out of our UPL with this. The thing I'd buy most often... Oh, this is where you get the vitamins and shit. Dude, imagine buying this shit over the counter. This is nothing. That shit ain't nothing. I'm sorry, buddy. Are you anything? Hey, Pokemon trainer, do you know an item called the Thunderstone? Yeah. He gave me one. That's cute. Oh, is it? And this is the vending machines. I want 8 trillion lemonades. Wait. Can I do... This is the one point in the entire playthrough I'm gonna use speed up. Just to get lots of lemonade. Yum.com. There we go. That'll do me. I don't care about grinding or nothing. Even when I am resting from too much shopping, I'm willing to battle. That's nice. I really want to get the, I didn't even realize it released, but the Ocarina of Time Lego set. The final battle one with, like, Link, Zelda, and Ganon. I do want to pick that up sooner or later. It's fucked up, though, because, like, unfortunately, Lego gets kind of fucked by regional pricing in Sweden. But in a weird way. If you buy Lego from, like, a toy store, you will get absolutely robbed blind. You know what I mean? Like, it's obscene. The upmark is ludicrous. Every toy store I've wandered into has a disgusting upmark on Lego. It's so much more expensive than it should be. It's ludicrous. But then, if you go to, like, a tech store that, like, just happens to sell Lego, completely fine. You'll get good-ass prices. So I'm waiting for it to appear in one of them first. I wanted the ball. PP up. I've got 8 trillion of these. I should dump one of these into Thunder. Let's do that. Yeah. Fucking, what's it? Web Holland? I'm waiting for that set to pop up in Web Holland before I consider buying it. Why am I... Dude, I was like... I'm losing my shit. I'm like looking for the PP up and I'm scrolling through my fucking TMs. It's so over. Lego is a constant in the local Best Buy location? Yeah, right? And, I mean, even like one of my local, like, just like general stores has like a pretty decent Lego section. And then I see like the toy stores like marking that shit up and I'm like, oh, I don't have Pookie on me right now. Oh, now I feel like an asshole. I should give Focaccia one for return, though, because that's really important. Yeah, I love the Lego flower sets. I mean, gang, I feel like showing you the Lego flowers because they make me happy. No, the rubber thingy fell out my headphones. Fuck. That makes me upset. I have to floor max real quick. There we go. I can get my Lego flowers real quick, just because, just because. They make me happy. There we go. I love having this. This, like, having the little fucking vase for them and everything. Come on then, show us your Lego flowers. I don't know. I love having these just off to the side. Like, in my kitchen, just, like, looking cute. I don't know. It makes me happy. Nice. I want that so bad. Yes, I cannot recommend the Lego, like, botanical sets enough. They're, like, genuinely really good. They're so nice. It's funny, I think I forget if I mentioned that. What is it? Like, my what's it like I guess my landlord, for back of it doesn't really feel like a landlord, but like because like I live in a flat, right? So like the people who own the house, they like came down to my place to do some like maintenance or whatever. And it was really funny. They like got into the Lego flowers after I bought mine and built them on stream. I would buy Lego flowers if they had lilies. I can have real lilies around because of the cats. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. They're much classier than the fake. Yeah, right. They have such a nicer vibe to them. The one thing I will say about Lego flowers is they're not a super fun build. It's tricky. Sometimes the building techniques are often real interesting, but when you get flowers that have a lot of petals, it's often like a little bit repetitive. What the fuck? This camera is doing whatever the fuck it wants. I cannot even reach... Hang on. What the hell? What the hell, guys? Well, now I feel stupid. My bad. My bad. Let's just pretend none of that happened. It don't matter. I might have kicked it over. I might have kicked it over. They're just gonna wait. I wonder if someone could put them to good use. Gee, I wonder. Yeah, this is Gethys' fault. He fucked it up. He's a silly Billy. I don't like him. That guy needs to get out of the way. Internet never forgets yellow. Just because you said that, I'm putting it back. Just because you said that, I'm putting it back. You can just about see the little jury that I have on the wall. Hang on. See, it's fine. It's like nothing ever happened. It don't matter. Where's it looking now? It doesn't need to look at all that. All that. All that. There we go. That's better. See, it's fine. It don't matter. My messing around with Lego mainly extends to seeing what nonsense I can make with the pieces that allow connections between connects and snap circuits. That's kind of beast. Alfeld spotted again. Yeah, Alfeld is just like hanging out by the side. She's living her best life. We love that for her. Okay, now we're gaming. Wrong gaming. Correct gaming. That's such a cute dress. Thank you! I do love this dress. It's very cool. I didn't even realize it was a dress when I bought it, but like, I love this shit so much. Like, the flowy arms. Sorry, I got complimented and I immediately went back to this. I was like... I'm very easily influenced, you know how it is. But I love this fit so much. How do I get in there? I would like the item. Oh shit, I gotta fight Charles Jr. Nobody can beat my speed and fury. What about Scolipede? I do have Scolipede in front, right? I'm not sure what they're called. I think this is specifically on EMP, which is where I bought it, is a short dress. But I do quite like it. Dig is super effective. I will Mega Horn this fraud. Because it will die. Nice. I have lost. I am such a loser. Wow. They're called clothes, I think. Many are saying this. I mean, something that I'm really looking forward to if I do a Pokemon White, like, randomizer stream. Well, stream. I'll do, like, many streams. But, something I'm quite looking forward to is, like, the option in the randomizer to, like, lower evolution levels. So, like, shit like, I don't know. You get, like, Zweilous at level 30 and Hydreigon at level 40. That kind of thing. I'm going to steamroll this cat. That is a funny animation. Holy shit. Oh, that's actually an instance of Steamroller being a bit of a downgrade. Damn. But it didn't really matter. I was kind of banking on 30... Oh my god, I could pair... If I was a monster, I could pair this with Bright Powder. Or restore. Hooray. What's your deal? Oh, that's a champion zone. So God, what a fucking life that is. Just, you exist to, like, make sure the champion's dubious cave is safe. That stinks. Wait, doesn't Steamroller hit both? Wait, this could be fucking awesome. Please tell me Steamroller hits both. Okay, Surf Blast is completely fine. It doesn't hit both. Weird. Well, that's fine, though. Get steamrolled, buddy. Wow, they lived? Weird. We've got 2 instances back-to-back of Steamroller's, like, base power actually letting it down. That's what I'm fucking talking about, though. It does not matter. It does not matter. Never punished. Never punished, I fear. Hell yeah. I almost forgot something that involves one of your videos. I would love to hear what that is. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get out of this? Wait. Oh yeah. This is what I gotta get at. Do I fish for a flinch, or do I just kill it? Flinch, baby. Never punished. It don't matter. Fake out? Wait, I can flinch it back, and then we'll be good. Nice, that's better. That's more my speed. I like that. Nice. I like that. I cited your Gen 1 OU edibility video as a source as to why you shouldn't eat Tauros while someone was playing a Pokémon Black randomizer, and chat was joking about eating the Tauros that the streamer was using. Wait, that's fucking awesome. I love that. Oh my god. I've been kind of debating if, like, next time I do one of those videos, I'm torn. I don't know if I want to do, like... Well, it will be another social drinker video, because... It doesn't feel great to say it, but that's what I know. And I don't know if I would do, like, how do I put this? If I would do, like, who is RBY OU's best social drinker, who is RBY PU's best social drinker, or one that me and a friend have been discussing recently that actually ended up being really fun. Who is Third Strike's best social drinker? That's a fun-ass discussion, actually. That might be the way to go. Let me steamroll this silly billy real quick. I don't know why they never brought back the darker grass with the stronger Pokemon in it. Yeah, I haven't heard great things about Gates to Infinity, unfortunately. Who is Gen 8 U's best social drink and why isn't it Vanillux? See, they only have 3 moves because they need the 4th move slot to make room for beer. Many are saying this. Game Freak loves having good ideas and then abandoning them. True, I feel. Yeah, I think the Third Strike social drinker video might be kind of beast. I think the general consensus is that number 1 is Elena. Elena's the only person who can get Akuma to come to the bar. Wait, this city sucks ass. Why is this city robot? Get this, what a liar, desperately trying to con everyone with his speech. That's correct, our Lord N has combined his power with the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon and intends to create a new world. We herald the return of the hero of Univers, founder of this region. Pokemon are different from people. They are living beings who contain unknown potential. Big fan of that. They are living beings from whom we humans have much to learn. They are beings whose greatness we should acknowledge. Beings who should be freed from our oppression. Freed. Pokemon. He didn't say Pokemon. I don't know why you made that up. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you now, please release your Pokemon, and so I end my plea to you today. Thank you one and all for your attention. Nope. I've seen Dunsparce, X Verizon, X Emolga Polycule art before, but I never finished the game, so I don't know the context. Beast, I fear. Without Pokemon, I'll be lonely and sad. Yeah, like you know, that's Pookie. That speech was off the charts strange. The cooperation of people and Pokemon is how Unova became to exist. I read that. If a Pokemon really didn't want anything to do with humans, it would simply leave. Capturing a Pokemon in a Pokeball doesn't mean you've captured its heart. Let's go, Yellow. It's been a while, Iris and Drayden. Oh, Mr. Alder, and the girl who helped out that time. Wrong. What's the wandering champion who left the Pokemon League need from us? Briefly, my request is this. Tell us about the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. Are you talking about Zekrom or Reshiram? Sudden interest. Moments ago, a troublemaker called Gethys was here. He said a trainer named N has reawakened Zekrom. Yes, a trainer called N apparently told Yellow here to search for the other Dragon-type Pokemon. Let me check I have this straight. This N, or what have you, presumes to have set the two Dragon-type Pokemon against each other in battle to test his convictions. Oh no, the Dragon-type Pokemon get along so well. That's right, Iris. The ones who make Pokemon battle are the trainers. And so it's the trainers and the Pokemon who can get to know each other better. I'm going to the Pokemon League. No, I guess in this case I should say I'm returning to the Pokemon League. Of course, I'll defeat N. I'll teach him about the beauty of this world, where Pokemon and trainers live together in harmony. Also, Yellow, I'll await your arrival. Once you've obtained the Occupant badge, come to the League. The Occupant... The gym leader is tough. Take care. I got him. It don't matter. Farewell, I'm counting on you, Drayden and Iris. There's a major plot point in early Gates to Infinity where Dunsparce is like, please, 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 I want to date Virizion, and his friend Emolga has to play with, like, setting them up. Do we think Alder beats N? No. Don't worry, Iris. He's the strongest trainer. He looked kind of scary. I mean, his hair was badass. As Alder asked, I'll tell you everything I can about the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. Iris, child, please show the way. You bet, if it's occupied city, I can take you anywhere. As for the story of Zekrom and Reshiram, we'll tell you all we know about it. This way. Hooray. Honestly, the funniest part of Gen 5 is that that's when Peter started to parody the series in the plot ride that already questions the ethics of battling. Yeah, you could not have picked a worse time physically. Also, Iris, I'll get back to you in a minute. I just need to fix my goobers. Opelucid. Yeah, I could just say Opelucid. It's so clearly like Opelucid. Or Opalucid. And I just like Opalucid or some shit. I love to make shit up. It's fucked. Thank you. Your grandma, what bouncing? You can spend your days in leisure and I'm not reading all that. It's too difficult. That's a big word. I didn't like that. Fucking Futurama ass word. I'm putting my duck in the computer. Opalucid style. True! They should, you know, Pokemon should do a Gangnam style parody, like, right now. That would be real cool, you know? I think that's what the people need right now. Right? You know, the people love Gangnam style. They love it. You remember in Gangnam style, like, when all the women are doing yoga, and Mr. Gangnam, he, like, yells at them, he goes, like, he looks at the woman's ass, and then he goes, like, and he, like, yells because he's so upset that, like, the yoga class was, like, full, and there wasn't room for him. He was like, fuck, I want to do yoga! I would love to strengthen my core, but there was no room for him in the class, and that's why he yelled. Peanut butter jelly time. Family Guy did do peanut butter jelly time. Family Guy did Peanut Butter Jelly Time, and The Simpsons did the Harlem Shake. That was worse, I think. Simpsons Harlem... I want to see what that fucking store has. I need to see what's up with that. Yeah, Simpsons Harlem Shake is like a real, like, bottom-of-the-barrel type shit. All of these bowls are fucking stupid. Don't ever talk to me. Yeah, Simpsons Gangnam Style was, like, rough. I'll hope to put into this melody. I will send them to the future. Okay, hello, small Iris. Just a little farther. This is it. This is his house. His house looks stupid. Yeah, they did the Homer Shake. Did they call it the Homer Shake? I forget. I'll explain. What you are holding is the Lightstone. Reshiram, who will likely awaken from the Lightstone, and Zekrom, who is already awake, were once the same Pokemon. That single dragon Pokemon... Fuck. Oh. Oh, that's like the shit with Curem. It's funny how Family Guy was correctly described as much worse Simpsons, only for Simpsons become much worse Family Guy. Yeah. Like, the first 3 seasons of Family Guy are genuinely quite good. Sorry, they're quite good. They're fun. You know, there's a lot of good jokes in there. But I don't think the highs of Family Guy ever hit the highs of Simpsons. But the thing is, like, Rock Bottom Family Guy is a lot more enjoyable than Rock Bottom Simpsons. Big time. If people work with Pokemon in the right way, we don't have to worry anymore about the world being destroyed. I mean, Zekrom and Reshiram worked hard for everyone and made a new region. It should be alright, I think. True, Pokemon cannot speak. People may hurt Pokemon even more by imposing their selfish thoughts on them. But no matter what, Pokemon and people believe in each other, need each other, and will continue to live together. Yeah. So I'm never going to forgive Team Plasma for trying to separate Pokemon and us. Sorry, we got a little off topic at the end. That is everything we know. Unfortunately, we don't know how to wake up the legendary Pokemon. I made a promise to Older. We must win the gym badge from the Opelucid Pokemon Gym. Thank you. I'll be waiting for your challenge at the Pokemon Gym. Can I go upstairs in your house? And like, dude, your house sucks actually. None of these are anything. These are orbs. There is a lot of old transphobia in Family Guy. Is there in the old episode? Is there? There's some really bad shit. But like, that's like post season 3 off the top of my head. Right? If the first 3 seasons have any, I don't know about it. But there is some really, like, abysmal dog shit, like, I don't even want to say representation. There's, like, there's an episode of Family Guy that, like, focuses on a trans character. And it is just, like, the worst shit ever. It's, like, so horrifically bad. Like, all they can do is, like, joke about the fact that the character is trans. And, like, there's not even, like, a single, like, joke about it. It is just like, oh, this character is trans, that makes them gross. Right? And, like, that's it. That's the only joke. That's all they have. Also, this guy's... How come there's just, like, 3 guys in this guy's house? I'm coaching Iris, but honestly, she's been stronger than me ever since she came here. Her treatment is definitely really bad. Yeah. I think they try and, like, amend for it later on, but I don't think they do a good job. From what I remember. Like, in her, like, debut, it's like, holy shit, what the fuck were you thinking? Like, you got a whole episode out of just trying to make this, like... this character look like a fucking, like... Well, no, actually, you're not even making the character look bad. It's just everyone around her acts like they're absolutely fucking horrified. The only good Family Guy joke, in my opinion, is Peter name-dropping every show that got started and got cancelled between seasons 3 and 4. That is pretty good. There's a joke in the first 3 seasons where, like, Brian drops something really big, and Peter reacts to it, and he goes, "Oh my god! You can talk!" And Brian doesn't say anything in response, he just looks, like, really just fucking disappointedly at Peter. I love that one. Yeah. No, yeah. Like, that specifically that first episode, where, like, Family Guy, like, attempts to quote-unquote tackle trans issues is, like, the worst shit ever. It is just so... It's, like, useless. It is, at best, useless, and, like, at worst, like, incredibly detrimental. It's just so shitty. The Dragon Gym in Opelucid City is where tough trainers show they can carve out their own path. I mean, The Simpsons isn't a whole lot better. Yeah, it's weird. Why do adult animated sitcoms feel the need to, like, tackle these issues that they have no right tackling? No, yeah, they are all really weird about trans people. They do this. Because, like, it's weird because doesn't, like, The Simpsons has that early episode where they just drop that Homer is homophobic. They just, like, they just drop that. But it's quite a good episode because they're, like, the episode focuses on Homer, like, learning that he's wrong for that. Right? But, like, I'm pretty sure the first time they introduced, like, a trans character in The Simpsons, it's just, like, bad. It's just, like, kind of awful. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's, like, a pretty good episode. But for some reason, these fucking adult shows, like, they love tackling issues that they have no business tackling. I mean, fucking prime example, like, you know, Addie's Wedding? Is that really the first one? That one comes to mind, and it's pretty fucking rough, but I wasn't sure if it was the first instance of that. I got a heal already because Pookie died, and I'm upset. Actually, wait, Pookie, I hate to say it, but Pookie is not a good choice for this, because, like, I will not have a lot of things to just smack with thunder. How do you feel about Dragon Dance? I like it. The low distribution kept it in check, and by the time where more and more shit got Dragon Dance, I wasn't really playing the game, so I kind of missed it. I'm gonna try and make clever commentary on trans issues in the show. I'm like, bro, just please stop. Yeah, just leave it to the people who actually, like, are aware of this shit, you know? I mean, this is something specifically Family Guy loves to do, where they, like, try for, like, no reason at all to have something to say about issues that they're just completely clueless about. Right? There's, like, the episode that tackles domestic abuse, and it's, like, one of the worst episodes in the entire show. I couldn't even tell you a single thing about it, other than the fact that it's just, like, really distasteful and awful. Whoa! Sorry, I kind of got distracted by that. That was, like, nutty. This is a normal playthrough. Yeah, I've attempted a Nuzlocke once, ever. And I gave up pretty quick, because my favorite thing died. I wonder in a couple of years' time, where hopefully trans and queer are seen in a better light, these episodes would be seen similar to, like, old Looney Tunes with 40s era racism. Yeah. Every single crusty comedian thinks they need to have a strong stance on trans people, and it's usually the worst shit ever. I think a lot of it is, like, they quote-unquote figure something out, and because of what they do, they assume they're a lot smarter than they actually are, and they're like, I need to get this out there. And then they get it out there, and it's just the worst shit ever. Right? I mean, again, this is something Family Guy fucking loves to do. I mean, you've got fucking The Cleveland Show, which is like that shit is jokes. That shit is like, okay. That's like The Cleveland Show is like the second it's so apparent that, like, the entire show is just written by a bunch of white people who don't know nothing. And they're just, like, trying their best to make something, right? Ricky Gervais, yeah, oh god, he sucks so bad. I will say though, I am glad to see it, like, mostly, like, backfire, right? Which I think it tends to do in this day and age. I mean, there's the Island is a pretty famous example of this, because we have fucking Glennon, right? The guy who wrote Father Ted. And it's funny, because Father Ted was looked upon really highly, like, in Irish culture. We were like, dude, this is the funniest shit ever. But people don't talk about it anymore. It really, like, People thought Father Ted was really funny. Glinner outs himself as a massive transphobe, and I know on Twitter he has his fucking platform, and he, like, makes his posts, and they pop off and whatever, and people interact with them because that's just what Twitter is. Like, I cannot stress enough how much that guy's actual real life has been destroyed because of his, like, stance on, like, trans people in the LGBTQ+ community, right? He may be posting, and, like, occasionally his posts will do numbers. I cannot stress enough how that man is, like, he has nothing, right? Like, absolutely nothing. No one cares about that funny thing he wrote anymore. His wife left him because all he ever did was fucking wander around nattering about trans people for no reason. He's, like, he's a deadbeat, right? He's just killing time until he ends up in the ground, right? No one will notice when he dies. Like, that kind of person, right? Yeah. Certain author of that wizard book. Oh, I'm counting down the days. Yeah, that's usually the story. Yeah. Like, listen, it obviously sucks when these people be posting wherever the fuck they be posting, and, like, you know, all the bots be interacting with it and saying everything you would like to hear the least, but these people are genuinely, like, bottom of the barrel. Right? Behind the scenes, they're kind of done for. A lot of such comedians want to say the N-word without consequences and are like, well, if I can't do that, bashing on trans people is a close second. Yeah, that's actually very true. Where they've, like, they've just gotten so in over their head that they really want to just be able to say anything. They want so hard to say anything. You know? Does this guy only have one fracture, or does he have two fractures? One. I'm earthquaking you and killing you, I hope. That was mean. Sorry. We've been talking about, like, all these people who suck, like, who are just, like, the absolute bottom of the barrel of humanity, and I just looked at this fracture and I'm like, I'm killing you. Fracture doesn't deserve all of this. I'm sorry. Always middle-aged people past their prime who can no longer create, innovate. Yeah, exactly. And it's funny because a lot of these people just have, like, the money to just, like, exist in peace. Dude, J.K. Rowling could have made all her money and just fucked off. She could have just lived in her little mold cave with infinite money. But nah. She had to do all that for, like, no reason. And, like, this is, like, again, when she, like, kicks the bucket, this is all people will know her for. Right? That dragon is going the wrong way. Darn. Wait, did I fuck up? Wait, what? This is a devious dragon. I'll give Fracture a fracture. That would make me really sad. Oh, true, she was doing all that too. I think it is just, like ego plus, like, getting any kind of reaction, if I had to guess. Like, they cannot, like, cope with the fact that, like, they've already peaked. You know? So they'll just do whatever gets the loudest reaction. I mean, listen, J.K. Rowling is just, like, a prime example of that, because, like, a lot of her, like, anti-trans stuff is, like, framed as, like, women's rights. She doesn't give a fuck about women's rights. J.K. Rowling has not done a single thing for women. The best thing she could do for women is die. Genuinely. Legitimately. That will be her first positive impact on women. Is just dying. Straight up. But, like, she just, like, frames a lot of, like a lot of the awful shit she does is, like, you know. It's like, oh, it's not anti-trans, it's pro-women. It's like, no. The idea who are prominent in one field... Yes! That's a good point, actually, yeah. People who are, like, prominent in one field immediately think they can jump ship to another. Right? Oh, I know one thing really well. That must mean I know what... You saw this a lot when crypto was really big, right? Right? Actually, yeah. A lot of her stuff was posting weird canon on Twitter for reactions too. Forgive me if I'm wrong, wasn't one of them that wizards would canonically shit themselves and then used magic to teleport the shit out of their butt? I swear that's real. Yeah, they would shit themselves and then teleport the shit out of their shit pants. God fucking damn it. Why confirm that? Why confirm that, dude? Like, you wrote 7 books, sorry, you wrote 7 books gassing up Harry. And then you just confirmed that he was filling up those diapers the whole series. That was a big thing in one of the movies. Wait! That's why the girl was lonely in the toilet, because everyone was busy shitting themselves. Oh my god, dude. Holy. Wow. Harry didn't shit himself, his ancestors did till the late 1800s. Oh, they just learned to not shit themselves. Fan-fucking-tastic. Yes, that's another thing. Like, before, like, she went, like, full mask off, there's the absolute state of, like, the goblins and all that running the bank. I cannot wait till she just, like, kicks the bucket so I can, like, you know... If I do another LEGO video on, like, the history of pieces or colors and I'm, like, forced to bring up LEGO Harry Potter because, like, I can't lie... Like, I can't just pretend this piece didn't appear in this set. I can just be like, well, the bitch is dead now, so it don't matter. Oh, shit! Queen Thing, thank you so much for the raid. You dropped this, my god. Thank you. Oh, shit, I like, didn't even realize Oomph died. Sorry, I got too heated and I didn't even realize that, like, that my guy died. It's very funny that a lot of Harry Potter is, like, that mean-spirited towards a lot of people, because, like, didn't she write those books when she was, like, impoverished and shit? Was that wasn't a crit? Wait, no, wait. Werewolves are a metaphor for HIV. Oh my fuck, that shit pisses me off. How many dragon dances does this thing have? Okay, we're fine. Some of the names are characters in Harry. Yes. I wish someone would serve me a blunt. What would you do if, like, a 6-foot bug just walked into your room and, like, handed you a blunt? Okay, genuine question. 6-foot bug walks into your room and hands you a blunt, okay? Would you be, like, let's say you're thankful for the blunt. You're like, thank you for that. I wanted that. Like, do you smoke with them or wait for them to leave? Please make it go away. Oh, if only. Yeah, let's just say it's Leavanny. To be fair, yeah, if like a 6-foot bug entered your establishment, I think you would just assume. I don't smoke, but I would, so fucking take it. Yeah, I was in that. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking cornball. I was in that exact boat where I was like, someone was like, hey, I will bring weed to this. And I was like, oh, cute. I mean, I won't try it myself, you know, it's not for me, haha. But, you know, I'll hang out and I'll have a good time. I appreciate the vibes. And then, like, no, I did just kind of have it. I immediately folded. Immediately folded. I am the world's most easily influenced person alive. It's fucked up. Have I fought you? Yes. Wait. What? Hang on. Let me figure out directions real quick. I'm losing at the puzzle. Hang on. Bear with me. I'm being outsmarted by this puzzle for, like, infants. Is that good? Wait, I can make this good. No. Oh, I have to land on it. But this is the only one. Is that good? Yes, that's stuff. According to the Pokedex, Leavanny is 3'11" and weighs 45 pounds. Is it weird that I would be less freaked out by Leavanny if it was human size? Right? If it, like, I think I would be more freaked out by it being 3'11" than it being, like, 6 foot tall. If Leavanny was the same size as me, I think I could handle that pretty well. The fact it's that much smaller than me is, like, a bit scary. That's, like, a lot for me to process. If it was the same size as me, I feel like I could relate to it somewhat. I can't have a bug looking me at the eye. Oh, but, like... Ember is canonically 5'3". Dude, I'm a foot taller than Ember. So weird. That is bonkers. I'm a foot taller than Ember. I can't get over that. Dino, you don't get too worked up. I do have to, like, kill you. Okay. The Chomper. Right, it looks so much taller than that. Regieleki is 3'11". What the hell? There's Druddigan. I like Druddigan. He's kind of a bum, but I do like him. I remember people, like, making fun of Druddigan because he, like, looked like a child designed him, you know? Nidoking is only 4 feet tall. That's bonkers. Yeah, he is a bit of a Crayola dragon, but I like him. I think his design is cool. There you go, bite him. No! I thought that would do it. I might die! He does look like Lego. No, I fucked up so bad! Totero is 7 feet tall. Do you mean, like, long or, like, tall? Right, like, he is just very, like, level 1 dragon coded, and I quite like him for that. How big is Scolipede, actually? Is Scolipede massive, or just, like, not that big? What are we thinking? A really cool ability would have made, like, Druddigan so cool. Isn't Scolipede, like, 7 feet tall? Or am I wrong? I might need to pop a couple revives, because, like, the gang is not doing so hot. 8 feet 2 inches? That's big. Holy moly. He's so fucking tall. Scolipede is horse. Yeah, that's bigger than horse even. Holy moly. Wait, where's the lemonade? Yes. How many of these do I have? Oh, that's HP up. Isn't, like, Excadrill also, like, comically small? Am I right in saying that? Okay, we don't need to heal FTM. I think FTM is fine. And now are we dragon? Or what's the story? I bet you it'll go that way. Resent to remember a horse because of a Japanese pun. Oh shit, wait, that's real? Wait, the head of the dragon looks like a butt. 2'11". It's 2 feet 4 inches? Oh my god. He's an infant. He is a baby. That is bonkers. He's just a little guy. We have 10 years experience battling. I give you a taste of a veteran's skill. Yeah, he's literally the size of a toddler. He's just a little guy. He's a little scrungly bungly. Oh. Wait, I like that. That's a good fit. Okay. I should maybe... What should I do here? I guess Ice Fang into return in case I get like the flinch or the freeze. I might as well fish for both. That's fine. Being mocked by Ordino. I'm trying to think. Do I have any other... Well, Garvantula's a bug, so it's kind of different. That one doesn't really count. Let me look at the gang. How tall is Beartick? How tall is Beartick? I know we made fun of him earlier, but if he's tall, I might like only make a little fun of him. No freeze, no flinch. That's sad. How a bummer. "8'6". Okay, so that's still funny, dude. Beartick, 8'6", 110 attack, needed to be buffed to 130 because they fucked up too bad. And then Excadrill 135. Joltik goes from 0.4 inches to 2 feet 7 inches of Galvantula. That's awesome. The version Pokemon hired. Oh yeah. Yeah, the thingamajig, the links don't work. Damn. No horse logic. 2 feet shorter than Reshiram. That is bonkers. Am I going the right way? No, this feels like the wrong way. I'm having such a hard time getting to Drayden. I feel like a silly Billy. Oh wait, this is big. Oh yeah, that's good. Drayden, I'm killing you. Who do I got in front at the moment? Let's get WarioWare up in front. I feel like WarioWare doesn't match up into this super well because of like the electric resist. We can give it a try. Maybe I can click fucking Signal Beam into a Zweilous or whatever. Let's see what happens. Also, his beard is awesome. Drayden looks like a fucking invincible character. I'll be honest. Let's see. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Charge Beam, get the +1, and then we're just gonna click Signal Beam. Dragon Dance? That ain't shit. That ain't nothing. Actually, I didn't see that. Does a resisted attack. You are a very difficult opponent. We'll do it again. Yo, what a bomb. He's done for. This might kill, actually. Because this is over, like, 5 times the damage, like. Yeah. What a silly Billy. My dad was watching Invincible the other day and got an ad for a product that was being advertised to an Invincible promotion. Imagine that happening, but, like, not figuring out that it's just, like, an ad. That would be nuts. Does that kill? No, only half. Night Slash is a weird thing to do to me, though. That ain't nothing. Also, not triggering Rough Skin is kind of nice. Oh, wait, I forgot because of the fucking... I forgot because I have Magnet. Okay, so that is a factor. This really gets my blood pumping. Hear me out. Fish for the para. Yes, dude! I fucking knew it. Dude, I'm a genius! I'm a fucking genius! Freest fight of my fucking life, dude! Bonkers. Holy shit. He can't tell. I was like, oh, fucking, WarioWare might not match up that well into this. Who was I fucking kidding? Who was I fucking kidding? That's awesome. Wonderful. I'm grateful we had a chance to meet in battle. That was awesome. He's not very effective, half health. Yep. And Pokemon I'm like 4 levels lower than. Fucking absolute non-issue. You've attained all the gym badges in Unova. Now all Pokemon will obediently follow your commands. I also want you to have this. It's just TM I'm proud of. Dragon Tail. More like Stupid Tail. Hehehe. Dragon Tail is a move that returns the damaged Pokemon to its Pokeball. It doesn't have to be damaged. Hang on. Ooh. Okay. Well, we will be saving that for next time. But goddamn, this has been a fun-ass stream. I streamed for like a hot minute. Oh, Juniper! Hello! Was Drayden as tough as ever? I came to report on how to resurrect the legendary Reshiram. I thought it would be better to tell you in person over the X-Transceiver. As for the conclusion, well, I haven't figured it out yet. I'm sure the Pokemon will wake up when it deems someone worthy. More importantly, aren't you amazing? Oh, that's nice. You have 8 of Univa's gym badges now, right? You've become so strong, you probably won't even know it. But you've changed a lot since you left Univa town. Well then, I'll show you where a strong stranger should head next. Your place? I liked my idea more. That just made me think of when I was showing you around the Pokemon Center in Akumio town. Yellow, do you regret? Yes! That's the greatest answer you could give. That's literally just like that's just the way of catching people who are fucking mashing through dialogue. Oh, present? Oh, damn. Okay, that's kind of cool. We'll catch any Pokemon without fail. This is the only way I can support you, except to say, be true to yourself. No matter what happens, stay strong and keep going with your Pokemon. Thanks, Om. Well, shit, I think that is a good spot to call it a day. I mean, when we get back to this game, it might not be, like, a super long stream, because we've kind of, like, we've done, like, nearly all the shit. We've done nearly all of it. It's just, like, getting to the league and the league left. Still, that could be, like, that could be some stuff. Yeah, we're still going. I mean, we're still going, minus the fact that I'm now finishing up. But it has been a good-ass time. This has been really, really fun. Yeah, this will still take... Like, when we do get back to this, I'd imagine the league will take a hot minute, but it don't matter. It's gonna be alright. But yeah. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just, like, scoping out... Yeah. League stream hype. Route 10 music soon. It's gonna get... It don't get any better than... Oh, the weird dogs! I forgot about the weird dogs. I can catch them. It's all coming together. But yeah. This has been a really fun stream. I unfortunately will not be streaming tomorrow. I will have to adjust the schedule tomorrow morning. Because I have, like, Easter festivities tomorrow. But I will see to that. I'll get that fixed up in the morning. But thank you so much for dropping by. It's been a really, really fun stream. Fuck... Gen 5 is so cool. It don't get any better than this. And yeah. I'll send you over to Comfy Basilisk. They've rated the stream a couple times. And their stream is pretty cool and badass. So yeah. I'm so looking forward to, like, post-Easter when I can get the cheap eggs. That is going to be a fucking game changer. But yeah. Happy Easter. Thank you. Hope all of you have a good one too. I'll get this up on the second channel in a bit. And yeah. Bye-bye.